Can we loosen up? Spilling coffee cups on a crowded bus. Is it just too much? I'm on my way. So just a heads up, we're thinking too much about stupid mistakes. So don't you look back and move it too fast. So tell me what you want, tell me what you need. So tell me what you want, tell me what you need. Every time I see you on that ocean floor, it feels like you're drifting off from anyone on the shore. Every night I see you lost and I want more. I hear you talking, but the words don't feel like yours. Tell me what's been on your mind. Are we floating on just fine? Tell me what's been on your mind. It's okay to cross that line.
Yo, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome in, guys. 1 second, because I forgot to do one important thing. By the way, do you like my camera? It's so big. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, it's so big. What you talking about? How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me see what we got in here. Captain Ethan in the building. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You little brosy in the building. Welcome in. Brandon in the building as well. Welcome in. Why is Southwest doing the catering? It's all right. We're setting this real quick. There we go. Should be good. Cool. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's having a great weekend so far. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. We are back in the max today. One thing I want to do before I get started, let me move that. Is that the chat? What is that? What is that chat box? What is that? What is that? Okay, it's not moving. What is that? Is that it? It's not letting me move it. I'm not sure why. Everything's jacked up right now. We're coming. Fire! We are coming home. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, we're going down to St. Petersburg, guys. I was supposed to hang out with Grace today, but we had to reschedule for next week. Oh, nice, man. Heck yeah. Shoot. I mean, stuff happens, so what can we do? By the way, do y'all dig the camera? Is it too big? Is it too big? Let me know if it's too big. Let me know if it's too big, guys. So, welcome in, guys, to another fantastic stream. Fantastic day of flying. Today we are in a perfect size. Thank you. All right, cool. So today we are in the IFLY 737 Max. This had an update a couple weeks ago. I know I'm late. I flew it already. I flew a couple times. And it feels good to fly. It does feel good to fly. So we're about to hop in this bird. We're going to set it up. We're going down to St. Petersburg today, and then down to St. Petersburg we'll be going up to Memphis, Tennessee. So they do operate this flight in the max for 2 flights, so I wanted to pick something that's around Allegiant and not just some random place. I heard my friend is controlling in Louisville. He just texted me on Discord. If we have time, chat, chat, if we do have time, we can head up to Louisville. But if we don't have time, Redneck, if you're watching this stream, I am sorry. Okay, I apologize in advance if we don't make it. Oh my gosh. We're also live on YouTube, by the way. Let me get the YouTube stream up because I don't think it's up. Just wanna yo Mexican Aviator, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure why the YouTube is not. Yo MSFS, welcome to the stream. How you doing, guys? Welcome back. I know I have been gone for a while. Let me see if this works. Yes, it did. Okay, cool. So then I could close that. So that should work now. It resembles that for bruh. Bro, you like the dome? Hey guys, you like my dome? Look how big my dome is. You know what I'm saying? That's a thick one. That's a thick one. That's a thick one. Welcome in, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and set up this flight here. I just want to make sure that everything looks well proportionate to my stream. I'm not sure why. What is that chat box? And I can't see it. Is it multi-chat? It is multi-chat. Why can I not touch it though? Ah, there it is. There we go. Yeah, that works. If it's in the way of the alert box, then I can just put it back down. It's fine. Right, guys. So let's go ahead and set up this aircraft and get ready to fly. As everything gets set up here, let's go ahead and go battery. And I will be on VASM, guys. Let me just set up here and then we'll go ahead and log on to the network. Oh, actually, let me do that now because I don't want nobody stealing my spot. I'm at Charlie 16, 17. Nobody steal my spot. Out of a few places, you can land the A380 or you got jokes. Got jokes. All right, so let's go ahead and get ready to rock and roll. We're gonna be Allegiant. We're gonna be Allegiant 2663. That's not the right thing. 2663, and we're gonna be in a B38M. By the way, guys, I'm sorry I'm late. I'm so sorry I'm late. Literally, I loaded in 30 minutes prior to the stream starting. I loaded in 20 minutes prior to the stream starting, and next thing you know, my Max doesn't work. Like I even clicked the iFly plugin that you need to have before you start the stream, and it still didn't work. And I'm like, what's happening with the sim? So what I did, I just reloaded in and restarted the app, and then it took a minute. So I'm sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. Yo, Big Rig Bones. That is a nice name. You can just repeat saying that 5 times fast. Big Rig Bones. Big Rig Bones. My gosh, that's a tongue twister. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is why Falco needs to fly the Phoenix with me. You know what? Because you don't really need a plugin for it. You don't need a plugin for it. Like the application opens for the Phoenix, but you don't need to add any other plugin. So that's freaking great. All right, so let me go to the tablet here. I'm gonna go to power, and then sim menu, and we're gonna go to ground support. Everything is connected there. Done. There we go. Let's go upstairs. And then we're going to go ahead and go to ground power. Let me put up the sim and lower the music. There we go. Oh, 737 all the way. Oh, 737 all the way. This is my favorite plane, man. All right, so we're going to go window heat on. And then I'm going to bring in that one fuel pump there. Everything looks good. Right there. And the IRS. By the way, guys, again, it's so glad to be back streaming again. Those of you that don't know, last week I was out for a whole week. I was in Florida for this year's Sun and Fun. When I tell you, it was a blast. It was a freaking blast, man. I can't wait to show you the pictures and cruise. It is amazing. I had a great time, man. Yeah, Sun and Fun was awesome, bro. I met Captain Ethan there. Cool guy. You should meet him. Y'all should meet him. Yo, Tyler, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome in. Had a good time. Yeah, bro. I mean, he saw his fireworks show, bro. I was so happy for him, bro. I was so happy for him. Look, he experienced what I experienced on the second night. I saw the fireworks show the second night. My gosh, bro. It was crazy. They outdid themselves. I don't think that nav is gonna work now. I have a feeling it's not gonna work. If it doesn't work in like 10 minutes, then I need to restart because I think I waited too late. Let me see. Let me see something. Okay, in 1 minute. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. He sat on. No. Thomas was there too. If Thomas gets in the chat, bro. Yo, Captain Ethan, on the YouTube side, how you doing? Mexican Aviator says earlier today I meant to go to. I have no idea what that airport is. Instead of MMTG. What is MMTG? I know that's in Mexico. Yeah, what's up, Tyler? On the YouTube side, welcome in. Guys, let's even go for 5 likes today on today's stream, guys. Let's even get for 5 likes today. I'm glad I filmed it. Yeah, I'm going to be making a post on my Instagram about Sunday Fun probably tomorrow. Yeah, so, but we will look all at the photos. I saw the Blue Angels for the first time. It was amazing, bro. I was so excited. All right, let's go ahead and start this flight here. So we're going to be in BNA, Nashville, Tennessee. Again, guys, we're going down to St. Petersburg, Florida, and then St. Petersburg up to Memphis, Tennessee. BNA, we're gonna be St. Petersburg, ST. Oh, I'm stupid. No, I meant to do that. Yes, KPI, yes. AAY, we're gonna be 2663. There we go. Sadly, nobody's online for Nashville. Man, KPI, yeah. Get to see them twice a week. That's freaking amazing, bro. You must live. Do you live around Pensacola area? Because I know their base is in Pensacola. It took me a week to figure out a good caption for time. Really? Yeah, the Angels for the first time, bro. It was they were amazing up there. I mean, if you saw the Big Rigs, have you seen the movie? They made a movie about them. Oh, excuse me. It was freaking amazing. All right, so let's go ahead and test some bings and bombs like we do every flight. Make sure that works. That's that up there. Looks good. Another test. Boom, find Danny. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna look at the extinguisher bottles. Make sure that works. And then for the cargo heat. Looks good to me. You seen it? Yeah, I watched it. It's a good thing I watched it too, because you can kind of see what kind of stuff they're going to do next. It's like they perform the same thing every time. Yeah, I'm not sure why the YouTube thing is not working. Pile salmon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just live just off the end of the runway. Man, it's crazy how they can just do those stunts, bro. I find it freaking amazing. That's circuit breakers, panel lights. There we go. Right, so let's go ahead and go to oh, actually, you know what? I want to start the boarding process because we're already kind of late. Let's go ahead and start the boarding. Why not? All right, so let's go to departure and arrival. Departure. So let's look at the weather for Nashville right now. Nashville. Oh no, that's not weather. That's the flight plan, Falco. Nashville ATIS. Real ATIS information is Yankee 2153 Zulu. Winds are variable at 3 knots. Visibility is 10. Clear. Temperature 16. Dew point -1. Altimeter 3012. Yes. Well. Yeah, 3012 is the altimeter, guys, for today. There we go. Yo, Infinite Galaxy. I'm gonna call you Galaxy. I know it says Galaxy, but I'm gonna call you Galaxy. What's up, man? What creator is this airplane? So, IFLY Studios, or I think if I'm pronouncing their name right, I think it's IFLY Sim Studios or Simulator One Networks or whatever it's called. They made this plane. They developed this plane. It's called the IFLY Max 8. So, yeah, the IFLY. So you look up IFLY Max 8, it's gonna pop up. The first thing that pops up on Google. Did I ever tell you I got a stare down with an Allegiant 737? Really? Did you? What? Bro, that's sick. That's sick. was a pilot staring at you? Departing 2 left. So I'm gonna look at the chart here really quick because I am kind of unfamiliar with the airport. I've only been here only for Southwest Ops, but they said 2 left. You want me to depart 2 left? Let's see, departing 2 left. Okay, okay, not a problem. We'll go to 2 left. That's fine. Bit of taxi. All right, 02 left. And let's go back to our flight plan, and we're gonna be tipped in 3 departure. Tip in 3 departure with the BXA in transition route to activate. Do not execute. After that, we're gonna go direct to the LGC VOR. LGC Lima Golf Charlie. After Lima Golf Charlie, we're gonna go direct to Honed. Honed. I'm familiar with Honed. And then the bank's 1 departure into St. Petersburg. So we're gonna go to arrival. We'll look at the weather for there. There's no ATIS for there, so we got 300 at 11 knots and 3002. So we're gonna go this off a whim here. So 300 at 11 knots. So what do you think what runway we'll take coming into St. Petersburg? I'm gonna guess 36. I'm gonna say 36. So I'm gonna fly the downwind and land 36. We won't get a crosswind from the left, but it's all right. We can do that. So we're gonna do the ILS 36 with the Banks 1 departure, and then that transition is gonna be Honed. And then now look at our flight plan. The FPS is not liking me right now. Let me zoom out. No problem, man. Yeah, they had a hold short for me. Oh, they had a hold short for you. They're like, oh, can this guy go already? Oh, that's probably what they said. All right, everything looks good to me. We'll go ahead and execute. Also, I need to follow my flight plan on SimBrief before I forget. That'd be the last thing I'd be thinking about. There's our auto ATC, and we're gonna squawk 13300. 1330 TARA is gonna be on our TCAS, and then we'll go on. In the middle of flight 2, I'm going to order food because I have not eaten at all since last night. Actually, I have not eaten at all, so I am kind of hungry. Right, so let's go to init ref. And then I haven't done this in a while, only because when I fly to Max, I fly Southwest mostly. So I think I'm gonna go to menu, and it's performance and payload, weight and balance, packs, total pack today. Total pack today is 170. There we go. That looks good to me. And then I think we go to cargo, right? Cargo. Oh shoot, this is in kgs. I thought I changed that, by the way. Anyway, all right, not a problem. So we'll go to menu. Let's go to panel states, other systems. No, not other systems. It's miscellany. No, general. Yeah, there it is. Set. There you go. Done. Go back to menu. Performance and payload, and then now we can set it LBS. There we go. Looking good. Cargo. Today's cargo is going to be 9.4, so we're going to divide that by 2 because apparently I don't think. Yeah, we got to divide it by 2 because it is not liking us today. So 9.4 divided by 2. We got 4.7 on both sides. 4.7 over here. Oh, right. Yeah, it is invalid. So we got to put 4,700. 4700. And then 4700 for the cargo. Fuel. We'll take total fuel today. Our block is going to be. Yo, Mexican Aviator, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Twitch side, baby. All right, block fuel today is gonna be 13.2. I'll have to bring in extra, so we'll bring in 13.3. Let's put 13. I don't know if we can do the decimals still in here. 13.300. Let's try that. Perfect. I'm not gonna plan for those. It's fine. I mean, you can put it there, but taxi says 420. Taxi outfield says 420. I'll put it there. Why not? It doesn't matter. Planned trip fuel. Trip is going to be 6.8. Oh, freak. I keep forgetting. Plan on starting a new podcast on my channel called Flight Crew Podcast. I was wondering if you would like to be a guest on a Friday. I'll let you know. Friday is kind of like Fridays are like a hit or miss because not hit or miss, but I work Fridays, so it may not work. Hold on 1 second. Planned trip deal 68 61 68 61. There we go. Cool. All right, so set payload, we set fuel, and then now we can go to that's complete, right? And then we go to yes sir. Okay, I guess it did. Oh wait, cancel copy FMC data. Yes, cool. We'll back config. We'll go 5. Air conditioner is going to be on. Anti-ice is going to be off because I think outside air temperatures, yeah, we're good. We're freaking fine. 3 to 1 2 for the hit for the stuff here, and then now we can go ahead and calculate that. See what I give us. Flaps 5. V trim or trims will be 5.32, 139 V1, VR 141, V2 152. All right, so let's bring this all up in here. 142.0. Let me make sure that matches. If it doesn't, no, it does not. So, our zero fuel weight is going to be 135.6. It's sucks how we got to do this manually. I wish they can update that because it's kind of like a hassle here. So 135.6. Yeah, 135.6. And then gross weight, that would mean my gross weight is 141, 140. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, cool. Reserve fuel, I'm gonna bring in 2.0, like bring an extra cost index for today is gonna be 6. Flight level is gonna be, what they give us, tree 9 or 0. Kind of free, just gonna do that. Cruise wind. Average wind is going to be 312 at 56. 312/56. And then ISA deviation is going to be 3. 18,000 feet looks good. We'll go ahead and execute that. M1 limit. Selected temperature is going to be 31 degrees centigrade, so Celsius, 31 degrees. Permission to board, Captain. Permission granted, sir. Permission granted. Select temperature. Yo, Beanie Baby, what's up to the stream? How are you? His sim crashed twice. Alice is making his sim crashed twice. What? He's doing a clean install of the A350 on stream. Oh my gosh, what? My gosh, bro, I'm telling you. But for those of you, if y'all want to start streaming Flight Simulator, that's what I'm gonna tell you. Prepare for a lot of issues, man. I mean, nothing never fails to happen. Like, I started stream, or I launched the sim 30 minutes prior to supposed to be starting the stream, and ended up starting at 540 something because the max didn't want to work. And I'm like, okay, it never fails, bro. It never fails. 139, 141, 142, 139, 141, and then 142. Checked. Trim 5.15. It's close enough. It's close enough, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna eyeball this thing. All right, 142 was good. And then our SID is gonna be 4,000. I did look at that last night. It's gonna be 4,000. And then our runway, we're gonna fly runway heading here. 021 on this departure. So 021 checked. We'll go flight directors on. NAV standby, and Alpha is going to be armed. By the way, guys, I want to start the PAC-X because we don't have any flight attendants really for this flight today. While that's happening, let me grab my checklist back here. I like to operate with the checklist. It's the 737-800, but it's a close enough checklist to the max, and it's pretty much everything's the same thing. All right. So go to menu, and then I'm gonna go to very short. So you might still hear passengers boarding in the background, but all right. And then we don't need boarding music. There we go. There we go. Cool. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and mute the music so we go through our pre-briefing here. So I think we're already set up and ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead and start. We'll do that here in a second. All right. This data navigation data set, route entered, everything good over there. Lights tested. We did not test those lights at all. I know, Chad. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Everything looks good. Bada bing, bada boom. Looks good. Cool. APU. We can go ahead and start those APUs. Start those APUs. Start those APUs, chat. Crazy. Like we have 2 APUs. Name an aircraft that has 2 APUs. Let me know if there's an aircraft that has 2 APUs. I'm curious now. I'm kind of curious. And here comes the APU. Yes, sir. All right, light set, flight instruments cross-checked and calibrated. We got 3012. Navigation panel set, display panel set, fuel. We got 13.3. After 4 fuel pumps, I'm gonna go ahead and turn these on now since we're up and ready to go. Nothing in our center fuel tanks. 1840. 1840 has 5 APUs. You kidding me? No worries, man. I'll check it out when we get in the air. APU is starting. Passenger signs. We'll go ahead and turn them on. Window heat is on. Probe heat is off. Anti-ice is off. Hydraulic panel. I'm gonna do it the Southwest way, so I'm gonna go A's off, B's on right now. Air conditioning panel set. 390 set in our cabin altitude thing. 0 feet is fine. Air conditioning panel set. Packs to auto. There's APU gens. Packs are gonna go. We're gonna leave those there. APU bleeds coming on. Flight altitude set to 390. Flight landing altitude set to 0 feet. It's 11 feet, but it's 0 feet. Lighting panel set, and this is gonna be set to right. And interstop switches are auto and off. CDU set. EFIS control panel is set as well. Everything is what I need. I don't need terrain. You don't have any terrain around the area. Minimum set acceleration altitude is set to 4,000. VOR as needed. Map switches as needed as well. Course heading set 0 to 1. Flight directors are both on. Auto throttle is armed. IS Mach set to V2. Heading 0 to 1. LNAV VNAV on standby, and auto brake is going to be go to RTO. Fuel panel is set. Add 4 fuel pumps on. Centers not needed. I'm not sure why we have that issue there. Something wrong? Hello? It's weird. Anyway. Oh, right. Trim. My bad. Oh, trim is already set. Cool. I mean, yeah, 1 to 4 and APU in. Oh, gotcha. All right, so trim is set. Stabilizer trim set the units. Aileron set units 5.31. APU start switch. Oh yeah, that's everything when we go to ground. Okay. Aileron rudder trim is at 0, and taxi and takeoff briefing. So guys, we're going to be departing runway 2 left. If you can't see my tablets right here, we're going to be departing runway 2 left. We're probably going to take Yankee. Tango 4? Yeah. Yankee Tango 4. Lima Bravo. And then we'll cross runway 31 at Bravo all the way to Bravo 1 and 2 left. 2 left is a 7,700 foot runway. Anything below 80 knots will reject takeoff. Or anything happens out of below 80 knots, low speed regime, will abort takeoff. Anything above 80 knots, we'll take care of it in the air. Longest runway out here is runway 31, which is a 11,000 foot runway. We'll see what the issue is up in the air, climb to a safe altitude, and plan for an approach for runway 31, since this is the longest runway. Any questions? Nope. Our SID is pretty much simple. We're doing the, I have no idea. Oh. Doing the tip at 3. Yeah, the tip at 3. Right after departure, and then 2 left. We'll climb 0 to 1 to 4,000, and then we'll just go direct to Rory. So that's all. Cool. If nothing else, I think we're ready to go, chat. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. All right, anti-collision light can come on. Let me go ahead and tell everybody to sit the bus down as we're getting ready to rock and roll out of here. If I can find. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let me go to doors because I know they're not open. I mean, I know they're open, so it never fails, bro. Doors. Yeah, see what I tell you. Close. Page down. Close. Close. Thank you. All right, since we don't need ground power anymore, let me go ahead and take ground support, and then we'll go ahead and disconnect that set. Thank you. All righty. There we go. We're all looking good. All right, let's go ahead and request push to start. Tori, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, my guy? How is the studying going? I've been seeing you in your chat, bro. How you doing, man? Nice Cessna, man. Wait, who's Cessna? Who's Cessna? Oh, right. You know what? The parking brakes are not. Oh, they are set. Okay, never mind. Who's Cessna? You're referring to? The big one. Yeah, this is a nice Cessna, bro. Very complex aircraft, you know. Very complex aircraft. Altimeter 3012. Checked. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the cabin announcements. They're probably like, what the heck? That's why I didn't hear anything. And I not turn on those nav lights. Radio check. Somebody said 5x5. We should. Oh wait, that's not CTAF. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dot CTAF. K. BNA. My bad. Whoopsie. Wait, what? Dot CTAF. Oh my gosh. CTAF. K. BNA. Thank you. 118.6. 118.6. Facing. Doing multiple things here. Northwest. Stand by on that. Here we go. And radar check. What's this? 5x5. Roger that. Let me go ahead and get these out the way. Set. And brakes are released. Let's go. All right. Hey, can y'all hear the sim? Okay. Make sure y'all can hear the sim. Let's go to St. Petersburg, baby. Plane's really quiet. I've been going all right. I was debating on just if I just picked up the ground constructor certificate for fun. Oh, nice. I only need to test just to get it. I was just going to do in Zoom. Make credit in the morning. Oh, nice, dude. You trying to get your ground school instructor? Nice, bro. What? I think I get all of your license first before you can do that. All right, let's go ahead and start the engine. Let's go engine number 2. I like doing number 2. I know you're not supposed to, but I just like doing 2. It's just my kind of like flow. I'm used to anyway. You turn pretty early, my guy. All right, there's motoring. Desiree, how you doing? She says help. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, baby? Welcome to the stream. I see your chat this time. I see your chat this time. My bad, my bad. Whoopsie, there you go. Here we go, parking brake set. I finally caught you this time. This is not the line, but that was okay pushback. All right.
Radio check.
5 by 5. Oh, my bad. Oh, okay, something's happening. Thank you for telling me that. What is happening? Why is it a hot mic? Is that better? There we go.
Radio check.
5 by 5.
Roger.
All right, there we go. How you doing, baby? Trying to multitask. Oh, you know how to do that perfectly. All right, so let's go ahead and I can't multitask. Shoot, I can't. For the life of me, I can't. All right, let's go. Engine number 1. Nice to see Babe in the chat. All right, here we go. Number 1 is starting. I'm gonna wait for 25. So there's the motoring. We're gonna wait for 25 on the N2s, and then we'll introduce fuel. I waited a little bit too long. Unlocking the gear. There is 25. Introduce fuel. I only need to get AGI tests. I've heard is almost the same as I don't even know what that means. Yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, we got two good starts. Quick disconnect. Have a good one. Thumbs up on the shirt. Oh, do you like the one shirt? Yeah, appreciate it. Copy the trip. Here we go. I love that sound, bro. It's such a satisfying sound. All right, there go the marshaller. Bye. Everybody wave bye to whatever her name is. Bye. Appreciate it. Alrighty.
Nashville traffic, Southwest 1927, taxi to Lafayette.
All right, so let's see. Before taxi checklist, items, generators are on. I did not turn those on, by the way. My bad, chat. Anyway, packs to auto. APU is going to come off, and yaw dampener is coming on, and engine start switches are going to go continuous, and then we'll put that to the center. Alrighty. Alright, generator, before taxi check, the generator is on. Probe heat is not on, I'm about to turn it on now. Anti-ice is off. Packs are auto. Installation value is in auto. AP bleeds is off. Engine bleeds are on. NSR switches are continuous. Levers are auto detent. Black controls. Let's go to system page. Go full left, neutral, full right, neutral, full up, neutral, full down, neutral, rudder left, neutral, and rudder right, rudder neutral. Flaps gonna be set to 5. 1, 2, 3. Comes the flaps. I love that. Alrighty. Thank you. And the software delivers. Let's go flaps. So set to 5. Block and show free. Correcting ground equipment is cleared for. Taxi check is complete. We're ready to rock and roll, chat. Let's go taxi. And let's get back to the line because apparently the pushback driver does not want to. He probably crash rip. Oh no! Oh no! Dang! Just relaunch it. I mean, it should work. We've probably been having a lot of issues lately. In Nashville traffic, Legion to 2663, taxi runway 2 left via Tango 4, Lima Bravo, cross runway 31 at Bravo 1, Nashville. All right. Love this bird. chat. I have not eaten at all. I love the sounds on Max. Yeah, it's so good, bro. It's so good. What's his name? Who did sound pack for the Max? I forgot his name. Boris. It's a legend. Boris is a legend, man. Yeah, so if people don't know, well, of course people know now, but yeah, the Allegiant Airlines bought the, I guess signed on, or they now bought yeah, I guess that's how you say it. They bought the 737 Max, Maxes now, so now it's normally all Boeing it was normally all Airbus aircraft for the Allegiant Airlines, but now they switched to Boeing, so I love it. I would fly the Boeing. So yeah, me too. I would love to fly 737. This is why I think, like, flight sim in general, flight simulator, it is, especially when you fly complex aircraft like this, it's so good because, like, if you do plan to become an RO pilot one day, not that saying, oh, I know how to fly it, but you are more familiar with the buttons and switches. Natural traffic's up, I'm sorry, not Allegiant, 2663, crossing over 31 at Bravo, Nashville. Beacon light was not even on, now it's on. Oopsie, my bad. Real. There we go, chat. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna fly runway heading, and then once we get up to about around 4,000, we'll go direct to Rory, and then we'll climb up to our cruising altitude of 39,000 feet. National traffic's up. Allegiant 2663, runway 31 at Bravo, Nashville. I want to be Southwest so bad. Appreciate. Maybe. I know who that is. I know who that is. Huh? Okay.
Shot there.
Whoa. Oh my gosh, Chad, y'all are crazy. Okay. Anyways. Yo. Alright. Let's see. My bad. Before takeoff, blast 5, stabilizer trim is set, cabin is secure. Make sure everybody's sitting down. Strobe lights are on, wing lights are on. You guys are ready to go. Weather radar is good, lane lights is checked. Alright. Let's go, chat. Let's get ready to go to St. Petersburg. If y'all missed that, let's go to St. Petersburg. Southwest, man. My gosh. I'm addicted to Southwest Airlines, man. I'm telling you. Let's go LNAV, VNAV, and I'm gonna go ahead and select here. Let me calm down the sounds here just a little bit. There we go. Nobody's on final. Nobody's down the runway. Runway is ours. By the way, this is our first time showcasing off Nashville. I was going to do this with Southwest, but some stuff happened with the sim and we wasn't able to do the second leg. So, and Nashville traffic, Allegiant 2663 departing runway 2 left. When we flying runway heading on the tipping 3 departure. Nashville. Let's go. Let's fill them up 40. Winds are 3205. Let's go. Airspace alive. 80 knots is checked. B1. Rotate. Rotate. Positive climb. Gears coming up. How you select? Oh, the crossing was good, by the way, bro. It was good. It was good. Not that bad. I mean, I disconnected because I needed some sleep, so. Work. Yeah. All right, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and go to our heading. Let's go to heading about 1. Here comes 4,000. Go ahead, we'll climb up to about 1 to 12,000 for right now. There we go. Nashville traffic, Allegiant 2663, clear runway 2 left, making that right turn direct Roy, last call at Nashville. Thank you, Sue. Nav. There we go. You zoom in a little bit. There we go. Getting sidetracked here. There we go. Just following that flight director here. Laps are up. All right, there it is. Welcome. You go back to Memphis and push the plane out of packages. Oh my god. There we go, chat. Welcome to the skies. Past 10,000. Here we go. 10,000. I did not turn on those lights, by the way. These were not even on. I keep forgetting these lights now. What's that? What is wrong with me? Anyway, there we go. Lights coming off. Put an auto on that. And we'll go auto and off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the skies. welcome. All right, that's 12,000. We'll go ahead and go to.
One clear runway 2 left and running out to the west, Nashville.
So V pilot is working. Sunday morning, music, the gnomes. There we go, chat. Welcome to the skies of this beautiful, beautiful Max. Awesome, good pick. Oh, look at that. There we go. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty, bro. Beautiful aircraft. In the bottle of pain. I love smashing landings into 737. Oh my god. What do you mean by smashing? What do you mean by smashing? And the sim crashed again. He found out why. Oh, what? Really?
Nashville traffic, Southwest 1437 is landing up runway 2 left. Nashville.
Okay. Yeah, bro, it happens, bro. It happens. I mean, but yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, sometimes, bro, I'm telling you, if you want to stream, I'm gonna check it out in a second. If you want to stream, plane spotted now. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, if you want to stream.
Delta traffic, Southwest 1437 is departing runway 2 left. Going to be a right turn out to the southeast. South, Nashville.
Here we go. 18. Stand pressure. Yeah, so if you want to stream flight sim, for those of you that want to stream flight sim, look, just be aware, especially when you want to do flights like this, when you want to you want to add the realism in it, like, you know, do we need airliner flights, or you want to do like a virtual airliner flight, or yeah, just keep in mind, like the simulator stuff is going to break, something is going to happen, like it's just. I thought you were saying I was at work. No, I'm gonna come from my own home. About to say what? Yo. Yeah. So stuff may not work properly. It's all good, you know. All we can do is just tell them, hey, I'll be back. Yeah, stuff. I mean, like I said, I had stuff going on, and I wanted to start on time so bad, and that didn't happen. So, yeah. Hold on, Chad. Let me get my battery back. My phone. There we go. It is charging. Yeah, you go back to Memphis to push a plane for my package. Oh my gosh. Where's Otto? Otto, come out. Hold on. We're still in prepper. We're still the cockpit in command, or the cockpit in command. Bro, I just said cockpit in command. Cockpit in command. What does that mean? My gosh. No, we're still the pilot in command, so we ain't gonna pull Otto out just yet. Just yet. It's still early in the flight. But what we are going to do, though, we're going to contact Atlanta Center, because Atlanta's online. Atlanta Center on 132.975. Niggas, I do. That would be so cool. That's how you do real shared cockpit. He ain't gonna say nothing. Psh. Bro, that would be good. Like, if I put this setup, like if I put my desk over more over here where it is. All right, because I have more room to slide this desk over. If I can do that, I can put a second chair right there. That'd be kind of dope. All right, I'm gonna wait till I get to contact me. They ain't gonna contact me yet. Probably gonna be doing it here in 3, 2, 1, and no. Driving past ATL airport, bro. That's cool, dude. That is cool. Hey, be safe too, cause freak. What is that? 285? Is that 285 going down? That's like near that airport. What highway is that? That's Hold on, I'm gonna break my brain. What highway is that? What is that? I won't even say on Navigraph, but it's either 285 going south. It gets hectic with traffic, especially this time of day, especially on a Saturday. I used to live in Atlanta. Atlanta traffic was none to play with, bro. None to play with. All right, let me go ahead and contact them because apparently they're like, you do it yourself. And I'm wait till I hear people on radar. Let's see, Atlanta Center 132975, 132975.
Center back.
There we go. Oh, there we go. He just stepped away.
3099 Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 340.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Allegiant 2663, checking on flight level, climbing through 26.6390.
Allegiant 2663 Atlanta Center, roger.
There we go, chat. Welcome. Welcome. This might be a night flight coming back, though. It's gonna be a night flight coming back, definitely. So I'm gonna keep it on daytime, though, just because I like this seeing the light, though. Yep. All right, let me order food because I'm very starving. I'm like, I haven't eaten all day, chat. Like, for real. What time is it? 6? Let me see if my mom's downstairs. I don't know if she's. 1 second, chat. Oh, she ain't answer. She's probably busy. All right. DoorDash.
We shake 5136 on the center, climb maintain flight level 230.
Last center, good day, Southwest 13, correction
I might do.
1437 out of flight level 200, coming in from the northwest, inbound Myrtle Beach.
Close 1437 Atlanta Center, roger.
Must bang with Falco, bro. No, I'm gonna gladly turn my camera off. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on a second.
Atlanta Center, good evening. This is Delta 319 Heavy, climbing through 4,400 feet for 14,000.
319 Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 360.
Climbing take level over 360, that's at 319.
American 3099, clear direct to Gamma. American 3099, clear direct to Gamma.
Oh, blood.
3099, go direct to Gamma, killer 0 up.
Roger, start camera, American 309.
District 5136, check centers displayed, your frequency changes first.
Sorry, I was talking to my Mama Falco. After finally learning the drone camera, I could find things street shots. Heck yeah, dude! Take it. Heck yeah. Shoot, the drone camera is so good, dude. Look what I want, chat. Smokehouse barbecue bacon sandwich or spicy fillet. I want to try the new one, so I'm gonna try the smokehouse barbecue bacon sandwich fillet. That looks really good. For those of you that don't know, I am a fan of Chick-fil-A, okay? As you can tell. Oh, you know what? I did the entry, not the meal. Yeah, I'm gonna let me check out the screenshots here. Let me order this real quick, and then I'm gonna check out some screenshots y'all send in the chat. Meals. Smoked house barbecue bacon sandwich or filet meal. Yeah. Make that a large. I'm starving. And we'll take a Chick-fil-A lemonade. Medium. Do that. And I pray that this, I'm gonna try this brownie again because the last time I made a brownie.
1278, just trying to maintain 1 speed, both down.
Somebody ready for AMD card. You don't have an AMD card? Really? Hold on, chat. If y'all type it on YouTube, oh, well, no, I got it already. There we go. Doing several things here. Redeem. That dude can draw. I'm proud of him. So that's free, right? Correct. Bam, 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 bam. I'm getting a big, what they say, I'm getting a big back right now. I'm about to, ooh, I don't want to do that. Let me do, no. I'm gonna take away that.
1278, go direct to Rain. That's Romeo Alpha, India November.
Let me delete that. I'm gonna get my points back.
Go direct to Rain, Delta.
Reverse points. And then I'm gonna order a count. No, I can't do that. Oh. How many points do you have? I have 555 points, which is not a lot. It's not a lot, bro. It's not a lot. Dang, I'm gonna go ahead and eat that 300 then. Well, after this brownie, I'm gonna have 255 points. I love Chick-fil-A brownies. Okay, they're really good. The other day it wasn't pretty good. It wasn't pretty good at all. You see how our plane is doing before we want to see how his plane doing. Okay, we're good. Beam award. Bam. Then let's see how much it is for entries. Welcome to order Chick-fil-A with Falco. Oh, yeah.
Good evening, Southwest 4120, Federal 360.
That was 4120 on a better red.
Well, Chick-fil-A mac and cheese. Oh my gosh, Chick-fil-A mac and cheese is so good, dog. It's so good.
Got no flight plan for you, just fly one for me.
Sorry about that. I'll get right to it.
How much it is? Probably like 32 bucks. 34.
Atlanta, you have that flat set right now?
There we go.
Clearance on anything. I got you. Squawk 2550.
2550. That's the
Boom.
41.
There we go. We got our food. We got our food. Go screenshot that just in case they'd be like, oh, you didn't order anything. They won't be like that. Roger. So, let me go check out the screenshots y'all sent in the Discord. By the way, guys, if y'all want to join the Discord, let me fix that, by the way. I don't know what's going on with the Discord, but for some freaking reason, it's not, my Discord link is not giving me, it's not generating me a link, which I don't understand why it's not doing that. So if I go to invite people, right?
It is 1278 traffic, 11 o'clock, 4 miles northbound, Airbus, coming out of 10,000.
Grant temporary, generate new link, but it's saying hidden. Why is it saying hidden? Like, what am I supposed to do here? It's not even giving me an invite link. Oh, do I just type it? No. How do I don't know how to, like, why is it not doing that? That's weird. Wants me to do that. So I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks so much, Ro, for popping in. Sorry I've been missing your chat. I've just been doing a lot here. But thanks so much, Ro, for popping in today's stream. I appreciate it. Car's gonna kill me. Yeah. Yeah, so the question, to answer your question, yeah, crossing was good. It was really good. It was really good. Pretty straightforward and simple, like one PWB flyer taught me. I'm gonna do more crossings and that's kind of vibey. I'll love to do some more of that. So, has V-Pilot been having audio issues?
American 3099, Captain Center.
Yeah, but not for me. Cross fingers. Why is it not generating the link? I don't understand that. Hidden use copy button.
And force 5412 on a center time, maintain flight level 410.
Or send the server inbound link to a friend. And that's supposed to be where the link is, right? But it's not working. Yeah, dude. I'm not sure what's happening.
Level 1278, center maintaining 4000.
I'm not understanding why I'm not getting a link.
Down for
A server boost. Oh my god, this. Okay, how do I get out of this? There we go. Alright, let me go back to YouTube and see what I got. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know why. Let me just try to invite. Let me do that, and then I'll invite it to
1437 crossing Nyla.
I'll send that over, and there's a Discord link.
Okay,
then I'm gonna copy. All right, so let me see if this works. Hey, try this. Hey, try this, chat. If this works, let me know, and I'll pin the message. Had to disconnect, and I could hear, but apparently I'm not transmitting now.
Unit Atlanta, Heartland 4502,
That's weird.
40 southeast Montgomery, descending through flight level 350.
Heartland 4502, Atlanta Center cross Swans at 11000, Birmingham altimeter is 3010.
Swans at 11,000, Heartland 4502.
All right, so let's look at what y'all sent me in the flight sim screenshots. Oh yeah, you did that Raleigh flight in Rocco's VC. Me
That's 1927 production of flight. What altitude you want to do? 360 or?
CJ Flies, how you doing? How was your stream, by the way, bro? How was your stream? Hope the stream was well, man.
27 as expected. Alright, looks like they're good there.
I'll put it up here. You sure? Yeah, it works. It works. Okay, there we go, chat. Okay, so use that. Use that link. If y'all want to join the Discord, use that link.
Go direct to Jagger.
Direct Jagger, Southwest 4120.
Use that link. Amazing. Yes, sir. Heck
Yeah,
yeah, dude.
360. That was 1927 Roger.
Yeah, there the Cucumber in the United. That's a nice livery. That's a nice livery for United.
Well, 1850 Atlanta Center, descend via Jedi 3 arrival. On altimeter 3002.
Just make sure, yeah. Heck yeah, dude.
Jedi 3 arrival, 300
Ooh, Mexican. Dude, that A39, what is that, A319? Oh, that wing view is class. What was that, A320? Yeah, I'm gonna check them out too. Dude, bro, that's nice. A320, yeah, that's not nice. I love this view right here. I love the air. Like, this is why I only fly to Phoenix. It makes you feel like you're in an Airbus for real. Like, it's great. But we got the Southwest. Oh, we got the Max. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes, sir. Look at that. Love the South. Look, bro, the Southwest is my favorite airline. Is my favorite airline. That's right underneath. Like, I actually would probably put Southwest on #1, Delta my #2. Delta used to be #1. I don't know why, but I just love the Southwest like community. It's really good. So I mean, I'll put both of them as #1. I don't know. Both airlines are good.
American 3899, contact Indy Center 13.22. Good day.
Both airlines are good. X-Plane Gallery.
Okay.
Look at the CJ flies in the, what is that, the Zebo, right? Photo dumping coming. Oh man. Oh, look at the Challenger. This is the Challenger 350.
Delta 1270, turn right, turn right, turn
TBP to RDU. TBBP, where is that? We got a route suggestion. That's the first time. Okay, hold on. CB what? CBBP. I hope that's not far. Yeah. TBB. What? Oh. Where is that? To RDU? Oh my god, that's a long flight. I don't know if I can do that. That's a long one. Jeez. What is that? That's a long. Grant Adams? Oh, the level up? Oh, okay. Oh, 777 only flight? I'll think on that, but
at a 1278, your ones here, because you're 50 miles from major, you go to ILS for an 26 shot approach.
That's a long flight though.
So at a 1278, contact approach on 133.47, get 8.
133.47, that's 1278.
So let me guess, American?
Atlanta Center, 2179 with you, flight level 262 for 380, about 65 miles south of Montgomery.
20 on United 2179 Atlanta Center.
I'm gonna marinate on that. I'm gonna marinate on that. But that's a long flight though. Jesus. Let me see. Hold on, let me put this on chat. Hold on. Y'all want to see? Hold on. The CJ flash coming in to land. Put this to not full screen. Hold on. Here we go, chat. There you go, CJ flies.
That was 1927 across Dutchy at flight level 240.
Dude, I swear, when I was playing X-Plane, I used only the side stick and the Airbus throttle quadrant. That's it, bro. That is it. That's all I used, man. My yoke's broken. Oh my gosh. Nice flare, dude. I love that. I love the fact that you was adding a lot of pressure, but then you started relieving it too. You started like correcting it. I like that. That was good. See that? Bam, bam.
At a 4220 on a center edge.
Easy there. Hold it off. There you go. Reverses. Nice, dude. Heck yeah, bro. That was good. Man, all I have is a stick. Yeah, dude. Back in my X-Plane days, man, I used only the Airbus TCA side stick. That's it, man. Nice, man. That's nice, bro. That is nice. I said a few more. Oh, let me see. Let me see where we are in flight, so I won't get sidetracked here. All right, we're good. Ooh, look at that. Mexican Aviator in the max. Oh, that's perfect. That's a perfect shot. I like that. Right as you touch down, spoilers deployed and reverses. I like that. Nice. Look at that. A321 Neo. Wait, no, not the A320 Neo.
Heartland 4502, advise your approach request.
I did check to see how long the flight was. Well, it was like 4 and 3 hours. So
We can take the visual 36 for Heartland 4502.
Dang.
Heartland 4502, roger.
Look at that, Spirit. I have a phone with Spirit in a minute. Hey, short story. I was with Spirit Virtual.
3199. I see you at level 3.
I was with Spirit Virtual for a minute.
You want to go back down to
I got fired because I have to fly with them in a minute. But I was with Spirit Airlines Virtual. I was with the airline, and I think I only did like maybe a handful of flights. I think I only did like maybe 10. Maybe 5 or 10 flights, and then I kept on getting busy with work and all that.
4502, contact Jack.
So,
Christian, Washington, Center 133.7.
yeah, they kept on getting hit with a lot of
4225, maintain
stuff at work, and then I couldn't really maintain my time with the airline. Oh, look at the tablet, bro! Did you do that? That's cool. That's so cool. I like that.
Atlanta Center, do you live in Delta 1968, passing 5,500 for 14,000.
That is sick.
Delta 1968, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, flight level 2, pressure 35.
That's sick, man.
350 on the climb, Delta 1968.
We got the A3,
4120 to center maintain,
19?
flight level 240.
I think it's 19?
Nice, man. Southwest 4120.
We got X-Plane Gallery. Oh, that's the clip. Oh, this is another clip?
Atlanta Center, southwest of 341.
Landing into Atlanta.
2,700, climbing
19? Okay.
So 341 Atlanta Center, climb maintain, flight level 30.
Maintain flight level 300, south of 341.
Hold on. I had a brain fart. Oh, look at hot Atlanta, bro. Look at hot Atlanta.
That 1850, you expect visual approach from my 27 miles. Advise you, Bravo.
1850, say again, bro.
1850, just run my 27 unless you run on my assignment. And advise when you have information, Bravo.
Right runway 27 left, I need firm information Bravo is on board, Delta 1850.
Nice technique, bro.
1947, Jackson Center is closed. Your radar service terminated.
Oh yeah, I saw. I'm gonna join it. I'm gonna join it.
1927 makes it safe.
Hey. I
Oh,
think
look
they're
at
online now for Jack Center.
Oh,
This is the
stay with me then.
Who made this airport? Name.
Probably got to pick up again.
What is this? What is that airport? Who made that airport?
I'm still here.
Was it
Heartland
Nimbus?
45
Yes,
directed at
Nimbus.
10
Nimbus. Bro,
10 to 5, 45.
Nimbus scenery for X-plane, at least Atlanta, is so much better to me in my opinion. Like, I would rather fly Atlanta at X-plane 11 or 12 than to fly Atlanta at MSFS, bro. That's just me. Even if I had the Imagine Sim scenery, I still would choose Nimbus. Nimbus scenery is man, it's superior.
3199, Memphis Center closed for completion first.
Nice landing, bro. Oh, my bad. Kind of. Oh, it's a whole stream. Oh, it even did that. Wow. Let me see if my on the way. What was it? 27 right? Yeah, what was it? 27 right? 27 left? Oh, I mean, not right. Yeah, 27 right is the longest runway. 27 right is the long runway. There go Lima Charlie over there. Bro, Atlanta is my #1 favorite airport. Out of all the airports I've been to, in IRL and in the sim, I love Atlanta.
So 1927 connect Jackson, center 135.9 next year.
Alright, 135.92 for Southwest 1927, thanks.
Auto 4220 connect Wash 13372. 7 Roman Papa connect Jackson, center 135.9 next year.
3592, 7 Romeo Papa, thanks for help you.
Nice, bro.
Allegiant 2663, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
Over to Jax 135.92, Allegiance 2663, good day. Nice, bro. Heck yeah, man. All right, 135.902. And on the sunroof, watching my favorite tunes. Only the one thing on my mind. Oh, that song. 135. Oh, sorry. 135. 925. Make sure that frequency is correct. 135.925 is correct. And Jack Center, Allegiant 2663, check-in flight level tree 990.
Allegiant 2663, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon, good evening, welcome.
Oh, look at that, guys. Bring it back in a little, no problem. So I'm not going to show. So for somebody, if somebody was in here earlier, but I'm gonna showcase Auto here soon. I'm not gonna. I want to show him yet. I want to show him yet. Right now he is slumped over. That dude is asleep. That dude's slumped right now. What? You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out in a minute. Our second leg, when we get up to Memphis, I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. Oh right, freaking photos, man. I forgot about that. We got enough time before top of drop. So for those of you, Doggo, no, not Doggo. You'll see, don't worry. So for those of you that don't know, I went to Sun and Fun last week. It was a week-long event from April 1st through the 6th. It is an aerospace expo filled with jam-packed aviation, just everything. They have air shows, they have music there, they have a bunch of gift shops, food trucks, they have a lot of different airplanes you can try out, or even sit in the cockpit of. Like, these are real airplanes, not like no simulator expo. This is an aerospace expo. And I took my camera there. Let's see. And we had a good time, man. I mean, it was very, very interesting. So I'm gonna show you what I took with my camera. I'm gonna start off with the stole competitions because it was my first stole.
Radio check.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see, because I'll see what I can do, because I am definitely going to be next year. I'm definitely going to be there next year. We'll just have to see. Hold on. All right, let me I'm gonna show a couple real quick, because we do have to get ready for our top and drop. There we go. Oh, that's
Allegiant 2663, clear direct bank.
direct bangs, Legion 2663. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna show just a little bit, because we do got to get ready for top and drop here soon.
Wait, I'm gonna go to this other side and see how this looks. Oh.
Oh, look at that.
I'm freaking. Let me set up the camera. Look at that.
That beacon light. Yeah, right? Dude. Hold on. I can't get the beacon light, but that's good. Look at that, bro. Yeah, I can't get the beacon light. The beacon light goes off too fast. Right. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for descent. I'm gonna show them off on my second leg, because I do have to get ready here, but I'm gonna show. Let me see if I can just show this a little bit. I can't shrink it. All right, so this was the stole competition here. So we have tail drag. If those of you that don't know what stole is, it's short takeoff and landings. Basically, who can land and take off in the shortest amount of distance.
1927, contact Jacksonville Center 135. I'm sorry, 127.87.
Couple of stole planes here. Took a couple of portrait shots.
12787 for Southwest 1925.
They were so good, dude. Some of them were blurry. I was playing around with the focus, but it was amazing. Let me see what my...
2323, descent on
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for the stop and descent here. But here's one on landing. This plane here, I think this is the one that had beta. So, my friend Manny, I shout out to Manny.
American 2323,
he was showing me this.
And maintain flight level 330.
But basically what beta does is, I think it's a reverse thrust. So when you land, you can literally pop the prop and reverse thrust. It's so cool.
Skywest 227.
Yep, that was the one right there.
Negative altitude for a bit. Would you like 35 or 36 or 34? Yeah, I can go to play.
So good, dude. All right, let me go ahead and get ready for descent, and then we'll look at some more.
Roger, flight level 360.
Okay, so let's go to arrival. And man. You know what?
FedEx
I
61,
want
my airspace to the south. Miami
leave
Center,
with.
unfortunately, offline. Right after was terminated. We're going to change that route. Take care.
I need some light. I know this is cheating only because I don't like to. I don't like being at night, especially when we have new scenery to look at. Yo, what's up, Pluto Simulations? Sorry for missing your chat, man. Welcome, Pluto Simulations and Shelmo. Welcome to the stream, man.
Go ahead, FedEx 51.
Nice is the best. I know. I just for this new series I want to showcase. I really do want to have it in the daytime. Right. So Baines 1 arrival.
23, you up?
We're gonna go direct. We're going direct Baines, and then our altitude here. We're gonna go down to. Let's go down to 7,000 because I think we're gonna have to fly at downwind.
Skywest 227.
So you know what? I'll just maintain 5. Let's do 5,000.
Direct Blam, Skywest 227.
We can do 7,000. It's fine. Let's do 7,000. All right. So let's go with our checklist. I gotta do this real quick. My food's outside. Descent checklist. Anti-ice is good. Pressurization set. The landing altitude. Landing data. Let's go to InterRef. We'll land with 3142. Taxi. Looks like 9,730. We'll do that. And then let's see minimums. So we're gonna shoot the ILS runway 36. ILS a localizer. ILS frequency is gonna be a 108.7. Max or Neo? Max. Max for sure. 108.70. There we go. Course heading is gonna be 356.
And the Skywest 227. At some point, I'm gonna have to get you back on another altitude. Would you like to go up to 37 or back down to 35?
356 heading 2,000. Let's see, 2,000 to be on stone. 2,000 to exit the glide slope. Decision height is gonna be 210.
310, 31.
Right, 210.
That's radios.
Skywest 227, Jax.
There we go, 210 for the minimums. Check. And approach briefing. So miss approach. In case we go miss, we'll go climb 600 feet, then climb left turn to 2,000 outbound to the VOR, radial 276. And then DME 8.0 to pi and hold. Okay, so we go around and then go to the Alapo fix, and we just do a left down. Sounds good to me.
Orlando landing north, the Orlando altimeter 2998.
Yo, Paperboy, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome in. How are you? Jackson or Legion 2663. Permission step away just for about a minute. Actually 30 seconds.
Yeah, call me as soon as you're back. I'll have this sent for you here shortly.
Roger that. All right, be right back, chat. I'm not gonna put auto in the chair yet. We're gonna do it on the second flight. I'll be right back. Sure, fine. And we're back for Allegiant 2663.
Allegiant 2663, thank you. Cross Banks, Adam maintain 1010,000. The Tampa altimeter 3003.
All right, Tampa altimeter 3003, and we'll cross bangs at 10,000, Allegiant 2663. I just missed the altimeter.
Good evening, this is Delta
3017, you said?
Passing flight level 330 for flight level 360.
Delta 1968, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. At some point, we'll need to have you on an odd altitude. Would you like as your final 37 or 35?
Our final 35 for now.
Okay. Where's the A380
Delta
in Tampa?
1968. Okay. So do you want to stop there at 34 or do you want to climb to 36?
I will stop at 34.
Okay. Delta 1968, maintain flight level 340, and I have your request to flight level 350 as your final.
3003, sorry.
Further that we'll stop flight level 340 waiting.
How was meeting Ethan? Meeting Ethan was good, bro. It was awesome, man. It was sick, dude. Like,
American
he is cool.
2323,
Cool dude.
Miami Center is offline.
Cool freaking dude.
Approved. Have a good day.
Approved. Looking for the service. American 2323.
Skywest 227, you up?
Here we go. Thank you guys for 5 likes. Also, the subscriptions on YouTube. Sorry if I can't see them going through the stream. I have to figure out how to do that. But I thank you all so much for the subs. I appreciate it. And for the 5 likes as well. Let's see if we can go for 10, baby. So we can go for 10 likes on today's stream. This is the first leg coming down into St. Petersburg. Then the second flight, most of me probably be me off. I'll be probably eating, so. Bro, it's dark in the photos from sun. Bro, I did. Look, bro. I did, man. Like, Sun and Fun literally was fun in the sun, but it was so hot there, man. It was so hot. I came back blacker, man. I came back blacker. I literally came back blacker. Yeah, I came back blacker, dude. I mean, I was just like, yo. But hello, Paperboy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome in. You just caught us on our descent. Well, I mean, I know you're here earlier, but we are in our descent into St. Petersburg, doing some Allegiant ops in the Max. The Max, baby. Look at that. Let me go to the side. This side's much better. Oh. Screenshot. Look at that, bro. There we go. Make sure my bit rate is good done there. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. Make sure everything's good. Cool. A black person became blacker is crazy. Yeah, dude. Bro, I can't even blacker, dog.
Jack Center, radio check.
Oh, you know what? I need to cross banks at 10,000. So, bangs, I'm gonna do. Can I wonder if I can just put 10,000 in here. 10, 1, 2, 3. And then put
Jack
A.
Center, radio check.
Yes. There we go. And I wonder if that's going to edit that. Why is it deselling? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is happening? Whoa, whoa. Oh.
I read you 5x5. I don't know what happened to him.
I'm
Dude.
sorry, who's calling?
The freak you doing?
Oh, sorry, Jacksonville. Somebody was trying to get a radio check with you.
Yeah, we're asking where they at. They're probably in the ground at
Well, I'm supposed to do that.
or somewhere in that area.
All right, I need to steep descent. I need vertical speed.
And it's SkyWest 227, Jack.
Yeah, go ahead for Skywest 227.
I'm just going to maintain
I'm
this.
going to have you here again on an odd altitude here in a few miles. Would you like to go up or down?
I can go back down to flight level 350. That'll be fine.
Okay, I'll have that for you here in a few miles.
Hey, Roger. Thank you.
Thank you.
Here we go. Ethan turned red. Yeah, he was red that day. Although we didn't get drinks, but we did have a burger. We did have Burger 21, which was good.
Check center.
You should just meet Burger 21. It was really good.
402, climbing 450.
Here we go, guys. Coming. Oh, look at the sun, guys.
563,
Bro, look at that sun, dude.
Hello. Climb and maintain flight
Oh
level 450.
my gosh.
Maintain 450.
Bro, look at that.
It goes much better if you don't accidentally hit the speed brake.
I heard that. It's only a rumor, but I've heard it.
I turned more brown while in the sun for a while. Really? Bro, it's crazy, man. Oh, let me go VNAV. There we go. Of course it's gonna do that. We'll go speed intervene. I need that
Delta
descent rate.
1968, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
127.87, Delta 1968, bye-bye.
That's just capturing the
Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make that, chat. I have a slight feeling we're not gonna make that. I need that descent to come down.
Pilot Club 563, clear direct defund.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold that steep descent.
Club 563.
I think we're gonna make it, chat. I think we are. I hope so. I would rather have that than turn I'd rather have that turn like a tomato. You think Phoenix Neo is gonna be like the turns of realism depth? I don't even know. I haven't flown the Neo before, not even in MSFS. I'd never touched the Neos. Well, I touched one of them only to like just to play around. I never really did a real flight, and I never really did a real flight in them. So I don't know how it's gonna come out, but it should be good. It should be good. I'm excited for the Neos. I'm excited for some Neos now. I mean, you could finally be able to do like transcon or transatlantic flights with the A321 because they got a Neo, so you can do like freaking like JFK to Dublin if you wanted. Yeah, and it's like late at night. What you mean? Oh, like when it releases?
Number 7 Romeo Papa, contact Orlando approach 124.8.
Approach on 24.87, Romeo Papa, thanks for help.
Anytime.
Ajax Center, Legion 2663. Just wondering, that cutoff sector from Tampa and St. Petersburg. Just wondering, do you still control that, or do we go to Yukon?
Now, once you get to Banks, that is my border with Miami. So that will be the start of Tampa approach right there at Banks. And that's controlled by Miami, which is offline. So I'll be sending you to the CTAF for that.
Okay, no worries. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Okay. But in that case, CTAF for St. Petersburg. I'm gonna look at the FAA sectionals here. St. Petersburg CTAF should be 118.3. Like those engines are going to make me fall asleep. But not, oh yeah. Shoot, that's some white noise if you ever heard it. That is some white noise.
Delta 1295, Jack.
Clean white noise. There's something in my eye. It's irritating my eye. Something's in my eye. It's like irritating. There we go. So we'll be heading up to Memphis. This will be our last. I'm gonna do this for the last flight. So Redneck, I'm sorry if I can't make it, but we will. We'll be doing Memphis, and that'll be it for the stream, guys. Because one, I am hungry. I'm gonna go eat. So, in cruise, you may not see me. You might be seeing Otto there. So you might be seeing Otto there. If Jacks get offline, then that'd be kind of great, because then I can just be on straight Unicom. All right, here comes 17, 18. Then we'll go to standard pressure 3003. All right. Do a final call here. Going to increase the sim sounds. Decreasing the airspeed there. All right, guys, landing predictions. What you got for your boy Falco? Landing predictions. We'll go ahead and close this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and open up Volanta because I didn't do that. I am sorry. That's not Volanta. That's V-Pilot. Falco. You know what Volanta is? Big dog. I totally forgot to do that. All right, before we get any further, what is this November 811 November Victor? All right, we got enough time. November 8. Is it November 8?
2663. Unfortunately, that will be the end of our story. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change to CTAF. Approved. Have a great night.
Oh, just getting good. We'll go to CTAF for Legion 2663. Have a good night.
You as well.
118.3. What's this call sign? November 8. What is that? India, November? Wait, what is that? November, is it 1-1 November Victor? Okay, I don't even know. B38. I have no idea. This is not telling me. Anyway. Here we go. 10,000. Here comes 10,000. All right, let me pause music as we're getting ready to go. So, go to K-Pi. Oh, there's 10,000. Spoilers. We're gonna go back into their position here, and then now I'm gonna see what BNAV does. If BNAV, cool, perfect. There's 10,000 Kittle, and then I'm gonna send a maintain. Let's do 5,000. Let's send a maintain 5,000. Okay. Yeah, I figured it's gonna do that. Why is it doing that? I don't understand that. Should hold that. There you go. That's like ricochet right. Just confirm. Point 3, correct. St. Petersburg traffic, Allegiant 2663. We're about 26 nautical miles to the northwest of the field, descending out of 9,200 feet. We're going to be expecting ILS runway 36 approach St. Petersburg. All right, here we go. 9,000. So you know what that means? Lights. We're going to get the sims out. This little sunset approach. All right, so at both, I'm gonna go ahead and do the downwind. So then we'll go to heading of what's the reciprocal? 180. Yeah, 180 is gonna be the reciprocal. And then we'll just kind of fly a downwind there. Let's go, let's go. I have a string TMR. I cannot decide what you mean. Give me 5 frontier routes under a minute. Under 100 minutes. Salt Lake City to Jackson Hole, or Salt Lake City to yeah, Salt Lake City to Jackson Hole. All right, let's turn heading 180. And Clearwater traffic, Allegiant 2663 is going to be turning left downwind for runway 36. Clearwater traffic. Here comes the scenery. Come on. There we go. That's how you know the scenery is loading in when you get a sim freeze. Yo. Alright, so the ILF approach is runway 36. I'm gonna look at the winds again. Winds are 310 at 11 knots. So of course we're taking 36. Back to the charts. ILF localizer. We need to be at 2,000. Oh wait, what is this? 36. What do we got? We got Roxy. Yeah, Roxy. That's the initial fix. And Sones. I see Sones. And then Sones straight in. And then we got Swagwa, which should be there too. Roxy, I don't know where that needs to be at, but I know Sones needs to be at 2,000. So, recommend see, bro. This is why I retired Flight 7. My girlfriend found me streamer asking me if like tacos in the cockpit. What? Hey yo. I wish I had that. I have the sound alert, but I don't think it's gonna come through, so I'm not even worried about it. But hey yo, what's up, Sky Command? Don't retire from streaming. You still look handsome, or you still look more handsome than me. Okay. Or we're both equally handsome. I'm injured. What? You injured? What happened? I'm injured, but I'll be back. Okay, no worries. You injured? What happened, dude? All right, where's Clearwater? There's Clearwater. About 240 on speed here. That's gonna increase our descent rate. Just a tad. It's gonna go back to normal. All right, guys, y'all ready for the landing into Clearwater? I'm gonna go down to 4,000. You know what? I'm gonna vertical speed this. So I'm gonna add about 950. And I'm gonna zoom in here. Don't want to see where I'm gonna be at. Roxy. It didn't say where I need to be at Roxy at. But I'm gonna take a guess that it's at or below 2,000. I guess it says at or below 2,000. I'm not sure what I'm seeing here. And this doesn't need to be at Sones at 2. So, what we got here? Look at that, guys. Facts up. All right. Microsoft. All right. Negative 145. All right, bet. All right, approach deck with net radio set. We got ILF frequency is going to be on 108.7 on both sides checked. Both sides is checked. Altimeter 3003 is set. Runway and auto brake. We're going to go auto brake 2. When we land in Clearwater, I'm going to vacate off Alpha 2, so auto brake 2 should be fine. Mid-split procedure is reviewed. External lights is on. Fast seatbelt switches is on, and approach check is complete. Sometimes in NG, I forget to put the gear letter. It's off. Yeah, because like in the max it's only up and down. In the NGs it's like a up, off, neutral thing, and then down. All right, we'll just say to maintain 3,000. Let's say ATC gave us that vector. We'll go ahead and say to maintain 3,000. I'm gonna go level change. So I'm gonna put 3,000 at Roxy. All right, I'm gonna slow down to about, let's do about 220 knots. And then I'm gonna do this so that way we can keep our kind of descent rate going. But night is coming so fast, bro. I'm gonna do the night landing only for this, but then I'm gonna switch it to like daytime so y'all can see the scenery. All right, go flaps 1. Speed breaker is armed, and now I'm gonna go ahead, kind of go on a 170 heading here. Clearwater traffic, Legion 2663, extending left downwind to join the ILS running 36, Clearwater traffic. All right, here we go. We're gonna start making that turn. And to make lap easier, let's just go direct Roxy. Execute. And LNAV. Let's see, we do VNAV. And then approach. Alright. See you guys on the ground. Let's do this. I think if I do this, okay, it's not. So I put it to 2,000. See runway in sight. Ain't not like a little night landing. Why not? Go. Clearwater traffic, Legion 2663, turning final runway 36, inbound ILS, Clearwater. Alright, so you have flaps 2. And we should get the localizer here and the glide. Okay, I see localizer, but I don't see the glide. All right, let's try to go level change here. Ah, there it is. Boom. There we go. Flaps 2. Or flaps 5. Clearwater traffic, Legion 2663 established on the ILS runway 36, Clearwater. Y'all ready, guys? Y'all ready? I don't think y'all ready, bro. Type in chat if y'all ready. Checked. Missed approach altitude is IFLY 2000. Set. Remember, chat, we do have a left crosswind here too. Up 10. 170. And you're down flat 15. You're down flat 15. They really gotta fix that. But that's the lights here. That's the lights that's doing that. It's giving that little blur look. I don't know if y'all see that. Established on the ILS. Look at that. That's 25. I'm gonna answer that in a minute. But kind of like all types, you know, just except for metal. Except for metal. Flaps 30. Clearwater traffic, Legion 2663, short final runway 36, Clearwater. Here we go. And before landing check is complete. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and Minecraft.
Approaching minimum 200. Glide slow. Minimum. Glide slow. Glide slow. 100. Glide slow. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, that was hard. I tried to save that. I couldn't. Pick up. I'll try to save that. Thanks not. It's weird not. You know why? Because I smacked it down. That's why. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Clearwater. Landed in new scenery, didn't even butter it. Jesus. I couldn't even save that. I couldn't even save it. Like, I tried to. I would have done it. I would have done it harder. Oh my gosh. That was hard. My gosh. I couldn't even save that. Clearwater traffic, Legion 2663, vacate Alpha 36 and Alpha, gonna take Alpha to the gates. Sorry, Clearwater. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Clearwater. There we go. There we go. C-130 over there. Oh, that's cool. It's a C-130. Look at that. C-130 is over there. Got a helicopter over there. Yeah, guys, welcome to Clearwater. Didn't like the landing, but oh. Welcome to Clearwater. That was pretty good. Especially when I'm not in the mood to do a goal. Dude, when you be like, you know what? Freak it, dude. Smack it down. What made it bad too, like I think I landed right before the markers, the 1,000 footers, bro. So, all good. All right, one more flight up to Memphis, and then we're gonna call it a day. Right, I don't even know where gate we're parking at while I'm over here talking. Let me turn on the logo lights. Let's see, we're gonna park this baby. Those are stands. We'll park it right here. What is that gate? 5? Yeah, the one into Midway, I just felt like the whole plane bounced in the first time. Yeah, see, landing into Midway, you can't really try to go for butter in that airport. The runways are too short. Runways are too short to try to do like a greaser in there. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, restart hotel. Gosh, freaking thing, dog. The Kutal script. And yeah, DCA is another good challenging airport too. Where is that Kutal script at? Hold on, chat. I'm running to DCA all the time. Yeah, do you overrun it? Alright, we're gonna park gate 5. Cool. Alright, there it is. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Clearwater. St. Petersburg. Hold on. Oh, that's the taxiway. Hold on. Which gate am I going to? Oh, that. Whoops. All right. I'm gonna skirt. Sunny days go away and I hate it. We need motivation. I love the airport lighting here. Oh, this is so good, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I cannot taxi today. I was trying to turn off the lights and it wouldn't even go. tell him to set brakes. Or we're gonna tell him to set brakes, but we let him know we're setting brakes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Clearwater. Oh, freak. I forgot. Gotta start the APU. 1 second. Start an APU. I had a dark MSFS airport star. This, honestly, I like the way the airport looks with the lighting though. It's pretty good. There goes APU. But I'm sure that MSFS 2024, the lightings are a bit better. I'm not gonna shut down the other engine until we get a good APU. Yeah, I know. Give me a second. Waiting for my APU to get on. There it is. All right, shut down the engine. Here we go. Ladies and gents, we cut a beacon. Welcome to Clearwater. Oh, we got somebody over here. Look at that. And we'll go ahead and deboard. There we go. Oh, sweet. I didn't have to edit that in the freaking the FS Dream Team. Good. Look at that. Welcome to Clearwater, guys. Oh, look at that view. Oh, that's a perfect view. There we go, guys. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Welcome, guys. Welcome to Clearwater. Alrighty. So of course I can't hear the music. Sorry about that. I'm gonna change that. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Clearwater. This is not our last flight. Of course, we're going to do one more flight after this. So go ahead and go to the sim brief. And actually, let's go ahead and take a look at Atlanta. Actually, view our flight. Of course, we did Nashville. That's not our starting point, but we did Nashville to Clearwater. Look at that beautiful downwind to base final. Oh, thank you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. I gotta clap for that. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I gotta clap for that. Where my sounds at? I don't know if y'all can hear that, but anyway. Yeah, clap for that. That was good. That was good, man. That was freaking good. That was freaking good. All right, so what was our landing rate? 264. A little hard. I'll take it. 1G though. Good. Where do we land on the runway though? Okay, we went past. I think this is the Swiss threshold, and this is where the runway starts. So we went a little bit past the markers here. Hold on, let me go to satellite view. Maybe that would be better. No, yeah, we landed before the tapes. So, hey, all good. Cool beans. Yeah, guys, welcome to Clearwater. So we're gonna go ahead and set up the next flight. We'll go ahead and disconnect from BackSim. I really like every default airport in MSFS. Really, you do? Oh, and like, oh, they said I like it. I thought you said I like MSFS airports in there. Right. So let's go ahead and set up for our next flight. I'm gonna do this real quick, and we're gonna spin up, head out of here. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, arms. All right, so let me oh, never. Never. All right, so we're gonna be Allegiant 995. So we're gonna be Allegiant 995. This is gonna be our call sign. 2 hours and 15 minutes. We're gonna look at our route here and look at any weather along our route. Of course, there should be nothing, but we'll see. Yeah, I looked at this earlier. Yeah, so quick flight up to Memphis. Looking at a 2 hour 15-minute flight. Might as well say an hour 50 minutes. I keep my hand on the sun. All right. For this flight, we're going westbound, so we're gonna go up to flight level, whatever they give us, actually. So, but the passengers, though, I'm gonna go with 160. Just cause we'll go 160 passengers up to Memphis, and we should be departing from 36, landing 36 left. I'm gonna change that to 36 right, only because, or 36 center if they're using that. I'll generate it here. We might land 36 center. Let me check the ATIS. No. Well, I just said yeah. All right, Memphis 36, departing 36, left 36, center 36 right, departing 27. Yeah. So we'll use three six left. Okay, we'll do 36 left. Well, no, we'll use 36 right. Bro, one of my favorite artists is going to be stop performing certain genre. Oh, really? Who's that? Let me what am I looking for? Simmery, right. All right, so Legion 995, K-Pi to MIM. Everything looks good there. Altitude's gonna be auto, and then there's our routing. We got the Indies 2, Layson, priority Q 116 airway, Vulcan to Wazer, Bands 3 arrival. So we'll go ahead and generate flight. Because they don't want to lose their visa in the US. Oh, really? I didn't know that. A lot of Mexican artists are scared to perform credos. Really? Might be a legitimate reason. All right, there's a PDF. All right, cool. So that's generated. So then we can go ahead and go to our nav graph. We can go to unload, import flight, import sim brief, K-Pi MIM. And there we go. We'll go right back into Jackson Atlanta Center. So I'm gonna go ahead and get configured with this airplane. Let's go ahead and check the peripherals. Allegiant 995. Let me go ahead and turn the air on because it's hot. It was hot. Oh my gosh, who's that? Jazz the Gamer in the building. Subscribe for 9 months. You've been dealing with me for 9 months. It's crazy. Currently on a 2-month streak. How you doing, Jazz? Welcome into the stream. You just caught us. We're doing a free flight going up to Memphis from Clearwater. Checking out the new scenery. How are you doing? Good. Doing good. I am good. I am good. We are setting up our new flight here. Going up to Memphis, Tennessee. We just landed, so we're about to go ahead and get on our way. I'm gonna leave the cargo doors open because we're about to reconfigure this flight. But yeah, we'll go ahead and go to live screen here. That's not what that meant to do. Bad streamer. Anyway. Thanks for the Prime Up sub. Let me go ahead and clear my camera out because I gotta figure out why it's doing that. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but anyway. Welcome to Clearwater, St. Petersburg, Florida. We're in Florida right now. And this is the scenery. I think it has no interior. Oh, it does have an interior. Oh. Hello. Even has the map. What? Dude, that's sick. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Dunkin' Donuts. Look, it's Dunkin'. Freaking Dunkin', dude. And I'm guessing this is like the front area. Yeah, 9 months. She's been, dude. She's been there since I started. She's been there since yeah, basically, let's say started streaming. I think she came in around 2021, if I'm not mistaken. Like watching my streams, I think it was like 2021, right? Yeah, it was. I was back when I was streaming X-Plane, another flight simulator. So she's been there for the longest, man. I appreciate her. Appreciate her. Look at that. It even has the freaking. They modeled that. Are you kidding me, bro? It even has the freaking outlet thing. That's cool. And we got that model, and then you got the flights up here. Look at that. Look at that, Memphis, Tennessee. Look at that. First one up the board. First one on the board. That's where we're going, chat. Memphis, Tennessee. Look at that. I remember when everyone. Yes, you remember that, bro? X-Plane, P3D too. London Controller was big on P3D. Look at that. That's cool. But yeah, she's been there for the longest, man. She's been there for the longest. I appreciate her. But like Gate 9. Oh, that's kind of sick, bro. That's sick. And then you got the Legion carts, the cargo carts, baggage carts. I couldn't think of the name. And look at that, Legion TLD. Oh yes, sir. All right. I'll take the 605 to Peoria. Oh yeah, it did say Peoria in there, didn't it? Let me see. Hold on. It did say that, didn't it? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Yeah, it did say that. 605 to Peoria, Illinois. Wow. Heck yeah. Legion flies. Yeah, they do, bro. They do. They fly into airports you would never thought existed. Like Peoria, Illinois. I've never even heard of that airport before. All right, let's go ahead and set up let's configure this airplane back up, and we're going to Memphis. So we're going to be in Cayman. Let me get the APU a break though. Or oh, actually before that, connect, nose gear, and parking brake is set. It's a nice little airport to fly into. We had to fly into that then. One day we have to fly into that. All right, so we're in KPI. And we're gonna go up to. Go to fly into Rockford. I don't know. I don't know if they do. Don't know if they do. Right, and then Cayman, Memphis. We're gonna be Allegiant. 995. Cool beans. Go to departure, arrival. Let's go to 36. We're going to be taking the ND2, I believe that's what it is. Keep changing the map. There we go. New flight plan. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get catering service while we're waiting here. Catering service. And we'll do the ND2. No transition, even though it should be a transition route. Activate, do not execute. After lacing, it's gonna be direct to Pat Toy. At a Pat Toy, we got the Quebec 116 airway to Vulcan, Victor Lima Kilo November. Victor Lima Kilo November. Direct to Wazer. There we go. And then into Memphis, we got the Vans 3 arrival. So we'll go to arrival. We're gonna take ILS 36 right. And then it's gonna be the Vans 3 arrival into Wazer. Cool. They do. Wow. Yeah, they fly into random places. You know what? I was gonna take that flight to, I think, was it Expo? Flight to Expo last year? I think it was Flight Sim Expo last year. I was going to take the Allegiant, but you have to when you fly out, you have to come back on a Sunday, I think. So like if you plan on staying on a Sunday, you can't stay on a Sunday because your fly out is Sunday. So their off days are kind of weird. All right, so there's the departure. That should be like a vector, so we'll take off and go direct to ended. And there's that all the way to whatever that is. Yeah, cool. We'll go and execute. I'm gonna go back to the Lex page. So looks like that's an interesting departure. ND2. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wow. All right. So we do a slight right turn to P-hole and then ND. Okay, that sounds good. Not a problem. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get everything really configured here, ready to go here. So I'm gonna go to is it menu? There we go. And then I'm gonna go ahead and copy FMC data, KPI, go to weight and balance, and it's gonna be 160 up, 160 pass, cargo, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start the boarding. No. Yes. All right, 8.8. I think that's like 6.6 divided by 2. .4, excuse me. 4.4. I knew that I kind of figured I was wrong. 4400 on both. 4400 on both. Checked. Fuel. Total fuel today block is going to be 14.7. I like to bring it extra, so we'll bring it 14.8. 14.800 just to round it up. There we go. Taxi fuel is going to be 420. I'm gonna leave that there, and planned trip fuel is 883.20. Bam. Set payload, set fuel, and complete. There we go. And here comes the boarding process. Oh, Jesus, the lag was crazy. Anyway, all right, go ahead and connect. To that sim, we're going to be Allegiant 995. Right. Thank you for reminding me. I got to refile that. Here we go. Auto ATC Allegiant. We're going to squawk 3337. And just because I like to test things out.
Glide slope. Pull up.
Interrupt.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
So 0 fuel
Wind
weight.
shear.
See what that does.
Terrain.
139.4. Make sure that matches. I don't think it matches.
Obstacle.
133.3. I'm not sure why it keeps doing that. 133.
Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low.
148.1.
Too low.
147.6.
Glide
That's
slope.
how it works.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Approaching minimum.
147.6.
2,500. 1,000. 500. 400. 300. 200.
2.0.
100.
Cost index is going to be 1.7.
50. 40. 30.
Cruise
20.
380.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
317.
Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. 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 Pull up. Caution. Obstacle. Caution. Obstacle.
Obstacle.
Obstacle. Pull up.
I love that. There we go. 18,000. Execute. N1 limit. We're gonna go to our tablet here. Take off for me 36. Flash 5. Air conditioner off. AT, and it saves it too. I love it. Calculate. 139, 141, 139, 141, 152. I think that was the same thing. Oh, not really. No, it's not. Select temperature is going to be 42 degrees. Flaps 5, and then we're going to take 139, 141, 139, 141, and then what was that? 152. Trim 5.8. I guess that kind of works. 5.26, and I'll put that on for APU. There we go. Cool. So pretty much everything's ready to go. I'm about to go ahead and get auto because I'm going to set up some. I'm going to get some food here and kind of like situate everything before I come back up here. So while we're waiting, I'm gonna go ahead and bring my friend out. Since we're waiting on baggage loading and all that. So y'all enjoy that, and I'm gonna go ahead and bring my friend here. 1 second, chat. Y'all gonna love this. I'm gonna love it. All right, set him down here. Look at his face. Bro, look at this man's face, dog. All right. There we go. He does. There we go. Oh. There we go. All right. Okay. It should look up there. Okay. Perfect. All right. Y'all enjoy him. Y'all enjoy him. He's gonna be the star of the show. So I'll be right back. Yeah. I completely forgot I had my APU on. But hope you enjoyed Otto. Thank you. High five. Okay. So Otto. Go put him back over here. There you go. Ah. All right, so I got my APU running. Let me go ahead and get stuff underway. Let's go to menu. Doors. We'll go ahead and close those. Page up. Go ahead and close those. Here we go. All right, so everything is checked out here. We're gonna go to 152. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the flight directors and reset minimums there, and we're gonna get off the ILS here. Cool. So I'm gonna go auto throttle arm. All right. Alrighty. So pre-flight light sensor did the flight instruments are cross-checked and caliber 3003 is set. Flight control panel does in fact work. Thank you. Navigation panel set. Display panel set. Fuel panel is set to 14.8. Electrical panel APU is on and APU gen is running as well. APU bleed can come on. A's, I think it's A's off, B's on. There we go. Air conditioning panel set. 380 is going to be our cruising altitude. 350 going to be the landing altitude. If you bleed is on. Cabin pressurization panel set. Flight altitude 380. Landing altitude 350. Flight panel set. Initially going to be set to right. And its switches are auto and off. CDU set. AFIS control panel set. And our SID is going to be top altitude 1600 feet. That's an interesting one. It says runway 36, climb heading 356 to intercept the course 027 to Foxstar. Out of below 1600 feet. All right, that's a restriction. That's why. And then out of below 1600 feet, then track 360 to Peepole or Peepole. People. The people then track to Ended. Sounds good, simple enough. All right. CDU set. Minimum set to acceleration altitude. VORs as needed. Mass switches as needed, and everything looks good. Flight directors are both on. IS Mach set to V2. Heading 356. Set. I'm gonna go ahead and set those to 0. Cool. Altitude set to 1600 feet. Arbic RTO. Fuel panel set. F4 fuel pumps are going to come on now. Nothing in the center tanks. Looks good. Passenger switches is on. Turn on flight door. Let's close the lock. Trim is set to 5.07. Just to be that guy. There we go. Check stabilizer trim set to units and take off the taxi briefing. So real quick, because we gotta get out of here, we'll push back on Tango, take Alpha to cross runway 4 at Alpha, and then 36 Alpha 8. Departure, or 36 is a 9,700 foot runway. Anything below 80 will reject. Anything above 80 will continue to take off. And we'll plan for runway 36 to come back. In case we can't make the runway 36 because of altitude, we'll plan for runway 18 on the reciprocal end and make an immediate return back to the airfield. Any questions, comments, concerns on that? but we'll plan for runway 36 if needed. Ending 2, we already discussed that. 1,600 feet top altitude. Cool. If no further questions, we're ready to go. Let's cut the beacon light on and we are ready to bounce out of here. We have to go. I was like, I could not find my phone. Let me see if all right. Let's get it. All right, they'll confirm and say all doors check closed and lock. Peter covers are removed and bypass spin is loud. I'll say Roger. Parking brake set. Good tug pressure. We're clear to push and gonna be tail to the west. So nose is gonna be to the left here. Nose left, tail right. I keep forgetting. Ground support. Disconnect. Thank you. Brakes released. And Clearwater traffic, Allegiant 995, pushing back from gate 5. Going to be expecting 36 for departure. Clearwater. What are you doing? What are you doing? I said no. I said no to the left. This is right. Whoa, what are you doing? All right, well, we'll just do a turnaround. I'm not sure why you're pushing me back that way. I'm not sure why you pushed me back that way. I said to the right. Whatever. It's gonna waste our fuel. Keep doing that crap. I did not. I said nose left, tail right. I clearly said nose left, tail right, chat. I swear. What is he doing? Whoa, what are you doing? All right, I'm gonna stop you here, bro. I don't know what you got going on, dog. Oh, you're stopping anyway. You're stopping? Brake set. Get off my airplane, please. I don't know what you got going on. All right, we're starting number 1 or number 2. Well, at least I don't have to do that, so that's a good thing. GSX profile. Oh, great. So we don't have Jack Center, so I can go ahead and eat. I'm starving, chat. I got my food prepped up in the microwave. All I gotta do is heat it up. 26. Yo. Interesting pushback, but okay. Was good. Stable UGC is coming alive. 71.8 on both sides. Look good. We can go Gen 1, Gen 2, Absolar items. I should have turned that on, by the way. Alright, Absolar checklist. Before taxi checklist, we got generators on. Pro-Heat is on. Anti-ice is off. Tax auto, isolation body open. APU bleed and engine bleed. Engine bleeds are on, APU bleed and APU are both off. Operators are continuous. Start levers are idle. Flaps will go 1, 2, 3. And flight controls. Good. Checked. And flight controls, ground equipment is clear. Before taxi checks complete, we're ready to rock and roll. Alright. Go brakes release.
I had a quick question for you. We told them monitor CTAP, but they did CTAP.
Yeah, it's 18.3 for, if you're in Clearwater, it's 18.3.
Love it.
Clearwater traffic, Allegiant 995, taxiing to runway 36 via Alpha, and across runway 4 at Alpha, Clearwater. Alright, we gotta do a turn and burn, because I don't want us to get below our taxi fuel. So we got 14.3, but 14.3 is gonna be our taxi fuel, or our takeoff fuel. So we gotta make sure we depart below that, or above that, excuse me. Checklist, flaps are set 5, stabilizer trim units are set, cabin is secure. Oh, he has a diamond. Oh, look at that. There's a freaking diamond DA62 over there. That's cool. Clearwater traffic, Allegiant 995, crossing runway 4 at Alpha, Clearwater. Chat, y'all ready to go? Let's get it. Let's go to Memphis, guys. Memphis, Tennessee. No. And Clearwater traffic, Allegiant 995, clear runway 4, Clearwater. It'll be the ND3. Right, ND2. And Clearwater traffic, Allegiant 995, departing runway 36. It's gonna be on the ND2 departure, Clearwater traffic. This lights are so freaking bright. Right. Let's go, chat. Vamonos. LNAV, VNAV. Let's rock and roll. %. And Toga. And thrust is set. 80 knots is checked. Rotate. Positive climb, gears coming up. Now let's go. First, all right. Well, let's say we'll get a climb unrestricted. Back down to 175, just so we don't bust through that restriction. Style climate. And now go to our cruise. There we go. Clearwater traffic, Allegiant 995, clear runway 36, climbing 1,900 to cruise, clear runway 36, last call, Clearwater. There you go. +1. All right. Your aircraft. And then right now, let's see where we at. After people, we'll go direct ended. What's up? So again, Jack Center is offline, so we're not going to really contact anybody. There's that, and let's go direct to ended. right, 10,000 feet. Lights coming off. All right, and after takeoff, engine bleeds are on, packs are auto, and switches are auto and off. They're on now. Landing gear is up, auto brake is off. Auto brake off, and flaps are up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this, guys. Here we go. Climbing out. There she goes, and there she blows. That guys. Blasting off out of here. So nobody's not, there's nobody to contact. So I think Atlanta Center might get offline too. So we might be, or not. There's a conga line going down to Atlanta right now. Bro, there's a conga line going down to Atlanta. What is that? Dude, what? Yeah, this is gonna be the last flight for today's stream. Climbing out of here. So guys, I don't know when the next stream is gonna be. I'm a here and there streamer, so it might be Monday, it might not be Monday, it might be next week Saturday, it might be. So I just do this for fun because after a outstanding week, you know, coming back, and then, well, not coming back, but like after vacation, it's been a minute since I've streamed, especially flight time. So I wanted to pop on. So, but yeah, I don't know when we're gonna do another stream. I'll let you all know in the Discord. Again, if y'all want to join the Discord, it is somewhere that I should have pinned. I think it's somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, so you can join that Discord up there if you want, and feel free to join and just send your screenshots if you play Microsoft Flight Simulator, or any other simulator. You can put screenshots in there, or if you're just a gamer, share some games, you know. So we do try to do variety streams every now and then. So you know, we'll pop up like last week. We did Mortal Kombat and Repo's kind of fun. I ain't gonna lie. I might play that tomorrow, just for funsies. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my bad.
There you go.
What are you at? Oh, standard.
Canada 8011. I cannot clear you, so you have.
There you go. There you go. On our way. So guys, you know what that means? My wing wag. My wing wag. Is my wing wag lights on? Oh, they are. No, they're not. They're both off. I don't care what they say. I think this is the coolest feature I've ever seen in a Max. I love that. That's so cool. Anyway, I love that. So here we go. We are in cruise, guys. I'm gonna turn off the camera because I'm about to go munch me some food. You know what I'm saying? So y'all enjoy the music, and we'll probably sit here and just, you know,
probably look at photos for some fun. But yeah,
I'll be back.
let me see if that peak off point was like all the way down there.
I'll be back and enjoy the views, enjoy the music, man. This whole time, my music wasn't even working. I didn't even notice that. Wow. There you go. I'm gonna keep the camera off because I'm about to eat. So, but to show you what I have, show you what we got here. Chick-fil-A. I'm starving. I'm through your chat. I'm just eating. And after stream, guys, I'm gonna see who I can raid. I'm gonna see online. There's a lot of people online. I forgot what I can raid here. Might be Stewie 22 or 22. So let me try to find some too. I don't want y'all to be staring at just the plane. I should have did this earlier, but no. Heck yeah. All right. Stole. Do that. Who's that? Don't let ACL harass you. What? Okay. I won't. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. We'll do this one. Go capture 2. Yeah. Ah. There you go. That's not even a thing for real. Did we seen this already? Let me see. Let me see if they actually show the stall. Here we go. Oh my gosh, he was tailing that sucker. Wow. I don't think it counts. I don't think it counts if the tail wheel is still on the ground, but if the front is in the air. cut to those flaps a little bit too early. He was already still in ground effect. Nice. I see you landing. That sucker's big to be a sole aircraft. My gosh. There we go. Nice. Oh, look at that aircraft, bro. Look at that angle of attack. My gosh. And he has beta. Bro has beta, bro. That was good. That's a nice Cessna. Good job. I can't believe they made this a competition though. It's really interesting though. Who can land and who can take off the shortest. marinated. I think that's the biggest plane out there, bro. That is the biggest plane out there, bro. Look how big that sucker is compared to the other Cessnas out there. I didn't think you can put a stall for 182. I thought you would need, like, if I were to put a stall for 182, I would have put bush tires on them. But I mean, if they can handle that, if they can handle the impact or the G-force of hitting the ground that hard, I mean, hey, do what you do, boo. Bro, you saw that? You saw that? You saw that finesse right there? Hold on. Did you just? Oh my gosh! Really? I didn't mean to put in full screen. I was trying to. Bro, did y'all see that finesse? Did y'all see that finesse? Look at that. Look at that finesse there, like, jeez. You didn't even touch the ground at all. Man. Alright, I realize I'm repeating it, but that's kind of dope though. Oh, so they go by the main tires. They don't go by the back tires. Ah, interesting. Look at that. And you can tell, like, there's like less, I'm not saying less air, but like there's not enough air going to control surfaces. You see that freaking elevator just freaking moving. I don't know why. Keeps acting like I double clicked and I didn't. But yeah, that's kind of cool though. Not so secret anymore. What planes have that? Is it just all stow planes? Like, dude. That was short.
And this is also a soft field takeoff too, but a soft short field takeoff. It's also, and I'm not, this is just my opinion, by the way, I might be totally wrong, but I think, I don't know, this is probably not important, but the way he, the way he, wait, who did it? Why does it keep doing that, man? It's making my screen black, and I hate it when that happens. Okay. Who did it? Yeah, they got offline, so that's good. I can't find it anymore. Ah, there you go. Okay. It's like he's, because he's still, technically speaking, I might be wrong, but I think he's technically still in ground effect right here. But like, and probably not, but you can kind of see as when he lifts off the ground, I mean, retract the flaps, you can kind of see him sinking down there, because I would assume that his wings didn't produce enough lift to get him off there. You see how like, he's like, oh no, he's accelerating in the ground effect to get off. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. Okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah. Might have been a scratch. I don't know what that means. Barn doors. Hurts. Wow. What is a scratch? That's what I want to know. It looks like is that a crosswind? Probably he's landing with their left main get. Oh. That's sick, bro. the contingency. Bruh. One second. This is why I would love to get my tail dragger endorsement. I would love to get one of those, or tail wheel endorsement. I just think it's just so cool to fly these planes. Just it's sporty and it's a lot of fun. You can land on pretty much a lot of things, except like you don't have to just land on freaking gravel or pavement. It's just too insane, bro. All right, send it. Dude, do you see the freaking what's the four forces? Okay. Is that that's spiraling slipstream, right? Hold on. Do you see that? Hold on. Let's see if I can slow it down. Hold on, I'm gonna slow it down. How you slow it down? Dude. Okay, that's fast. Mute them. Look at that. look at this spiraling. Is that the spiraling slipstream, right? That's the that's when like the not vortex, but like it's either turning. I think torque is when the plane is turning, or the propeller is turning clockwise, and then it produces like drag on one side, causing the plane to go to the left. It's not P factor. It's is that that's gyroscopic precession, I think. But I think that's some slipstream. You can see the freaking. You can see that. That's so cool. That's so cool. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, let me know. Let me know. I can't remember if it was spotted slipstream or I can't remember, but you can see the vortex. It's kind of cool. Wow. I'm gonna go downstairs. Give me a Brian real quick. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna put Otto in the chair now, so be he's gonna have my plane on autopilot. Hello. One more time. There you go. I love this thing. Here we come, the lot. There he is. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Enjoy auto, guys. I'll be right back. I love that thing, bro. Breached it. That's the biggest point out there. Bro, I was about to say Chick-fil-A. Okay, so I was right. Okay, but I didn't use that terminology. So I've been trying to understand what are slats and how they're used. And I was watching a couple of videos on YouTube, and they're saying that one lady said that with slats, like especially on commercial airliners, the easiest way I can describe it, this is me talking, this is the way the way I can describe it is like at Steep's angle of attack, I think the critical angle is like 18 degrees. The critical, I guess, angle of attack. But at higher angles of attack, like for commercial airliners, I guess the reason why they can go that steep up is because of those slats. And I think those slats kind of, it doesn't give them boost, but like he was saying, like this guy was saying, like it helps the wing stay connected to the wing, even though we're at high angles of attack. So I'm guessing because of that leading edge, it gives them kind of like a buffer of, it gives the main wing a higher angle of attack, while this leading edge wing is still having the wind still connected to the wing. I don't know if that makes sense, but I see what he's saying though. I see what he's saying though. I am thinking about it being still connected to the wing. Especially on MD-11s, dude. MD-11s, their slats are just crazy. That's freaking crazy. Look, these freaking beta planes, man. It's freaking crazy, bro. I'm just gonna see who's online right now. See who I can raid. Oh, was it scratch? Dang. That's why these competitions are freaking cool, man. They are, man. Like, if you ever go to a stall competition, like, let me know how it is. And I've been to one. But of course that was literally last week. But go to one, bro. It's fun, not only because you're just watching planes take off and land, but the atmosphere around surrounding the competition is just it's really cool, man. It's really cool. Only thing I wish we had was freaking that was kind of cool, is the passengers. Like it does say in the FS3 team that we have the passengers available for the max, but it's not showing them, and I don't even know how to show them in here, so it is what it is. All right, so let's go ahead and check the weather, and this is the last flight, guys. I am out after this. I'm not even gonna. She's got that. Oh, she's got that baby blue. Let's see. 3-6 left and right. 2-7. I'm not taking 2-7. Only if I'm FedEx. I'm taking 2-7. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, so almost there to Memphis, and then we'll call it a day. What's that? Tuscaloosa International. Tuscaloosa. TCL Tuscaloosa. Yeah, so but since we have a little bit of time, I am going to show y'all some stuff here. So I want to look at the Blue Angels, Suka. This is my first time ever seeing the Blue Angels. Forgive me for the lens. The lens is 30 because I forgot. I don't even know. I didn't think my lens was that 30, and this is just comes from me not buying the right material for my camera. So here's the first shot. Well, not the first shot, but this is just one of my shots I took of the Blue Angels in their diamond formation. That's them in there. That's four. This in their diamond formation. That's them speeding around there. Look at that. Blue Angel number 2. It was so cool, dude. Oh. But yeah. Yeah, that's them in their diamond formation. Or not diamond formation, but that's just one of the planes here. And you see the two following behind. Look at that. I love seeing that little smoke right there. The condensation on the wing is so cool. So badass. That's them in a slow flight, high angle of attack, just cruising along there. That's so much fun, dude. Like, I'm thinking about, I want to edit some of these shots and post it on Instagram. I'm thinking I'm so mad at the fact that my lens for 30. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to post that. But I don't know. There goes the down formation, close, tight turn. That's them far away. And this is their delta formation. Look at that. Oh my gosh. So good, dude. Good. So good. With them rocketing out of there. They even did the turn with it. And that's them like going above the clouds there. Like, bruh. Yeah. But yeah. Probably checking YouTube, make sure nothing happened. But chat and everything. So, but yeah. That's them landing. Coming back in. And I think, let's see if I can find. And then here was this is my deal of the Thor competition. So, see some of the tail draggers there. Look at that. That's a freaking, that plane there. They call it Redbird, but it looks like an Angry Bird on top of that too. It's fun. This is the plane here. This is the plane here. This plane, chat, this plane here can literally take off in like 2 feet, maybe less if you tried, but 2 feet. This plane, because I feel like because of the large wingspan this plane has, and including the slats, generate lift like no other. This is one. That was one of my favorite aircraft. I knew he was gonna win. There's another one there. Look at the freaking struts on that. All right, let me look real quick. Let me look at my arrival to make sure we're not getting past our top of drop. Okay. All right. That'll wait for a minute. So let's go to our arrival into Memphis. And we're gonna be landing runway 36 right. Yes, 36 right. So we're gonna go to InterRef 30 flaps 40. Do that, 30 flaps 40, and then Again, we're doing advanced arrival. It says speed restriction, descend via Mach number. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this on charts. Thank you. Descend via Mach number until 200, until transition 290 knots. Oops. Oh no, we're good. We still got enough for our top drop. It says from Vans track 287 to Mash, cross Mash below 16, at or above 14 to 280, then track 286 to Hilly VOR. Oh, the Hot Springs VOR. And then track 303 to Lori, cross Lori at between 12 and above 10,000 at 250 knots, then to Floyd cross at or below 11,000 and above 9,000. Susie to maybe at or below 10,000 and above 8,210 knots. So below 10,000, above 8,000 and 210, then track at the Hadusto at 8,000 or at or above 6,000 and 3,000, and there's fair rate of vectors to the final first course. That's a lot, but anyway, very restrictive procedure coming down in here. But we're going to set our bug to 10,000. We're going to set our bug to 10,000. 10,000 feet, and then we'll expect radar vectors at Schilmer. So we'll then maintain 6,000, and then we're going to do the ILS, which brings it to our next thing. We're going to do the ILS runway 36 left approach, if I can find it, or 36 right approach. Sorry, 36 right. PNW flyer, welcome to the stream. Traffic. How are you doing? He just got us in our descent into Memphis. This is our last fly of the night, and then I'm calling it because one, I am tired. Two, Dash is it. We're gonna be doing this flight, so hope you're doing well. PNW flyer, how you doing? All right, so localizer is gonna be 11135. Go. Oop. Act, and then 11135. Act that. There you go. All right, so my approach course will be 360, which is already set. McGee needs to be at 2,000 to intercept the glass slope runway 36 right approach, and then our decision height is going to be 535. Just landed into Queenstown, wanted to do that RMP through the mountains in a bit. Oh my gosh, into the mountain. How was that, dude? How was that? I bet that was kind of cool. There it is, 535. And here comes our top of drop. There it is. Descending. That's a steep descent, dude. I mean, Sherman needs to be, there you go, it's adjusting. There it is. All right, seatbelts. right, descent checklist, anti-axle is on. No, it's not required. Where we got? Negative 26. It's a plus or minus 10 degrees. We're not past through in precipitation, so we're good. Anti-ice is not required. Pressurization set. Landing altitude 350 set. Landing data is checked. Flaps 330, 40 VREF minimums. We got 30, 40, 140. Yo, factual. How you doing? That is all autopilot. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it back out. You know what? Since you're here, I'm gonna bring it back out here. Because I do want to show you minimums approach briefing. So we're gonna climb to 1,000 feet. Then right turn to 5,000 to Memphis VOR outbound 15. The DME 15.0. Yeah, and hold there. So we'll just go around, right turn, and then we'll just do a left down, right down. Cool. Here we go. Yeah, you just joined us in our descent into Memphis, Tennessee. So yeah, I will bring him out. He's dude is slumped over. But I do want to show y'all. Otto. So 1 second. Plus I got an excuse because I'm gonna go outside and or go drop some stuff off in the kitchen. So be right back. I'm gonna bring Otto out. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. So here's Otto. Say hi. Oh my. Okay. You know. Stay. There you go. Wait. Here you go. Here you go. Hurry up. He's inflating. There we go. This is one of the best things I ever thought, bro. Weird. Okay. There you go. And he's sitting crisscross applesauce. There you go. So, I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy some good auto. So. That's Otto. Go and give me a high five. There you go. Yeah, so the cum. You can't reach him. I don't think you can reach him. You kinda can't. Yeah. Wait. I can't take a picture of that. Hold on. I can't. Hold on. I'm gonna send it to you back. I can't get him to. I can't. Hold on. It's so stupid. There you go. Alright, Otto. You can steal my chat now. I gotta get my chat. And he's the, oh my gosh, I almost got hit. Look at those scrawny legs too, dude. I swear, one of these days he's gonna get enough of me plugging him up and unplugging him back. Like, he's gonna get tired of that. But one day, I'm probably gonna say broken, but no. Yeah. So that's auto, factual. Hope he kept you company. I hope he kept you some company. Right. So all right, we're descending into Memphis here. He's awesome. Yeah. Yep. That's. But yeah, bro. So, fun fact. So when I was at the Sun and Fun, slow down here. When I was at Sun and Fun, we had like a sport. If you know what Sporties is, it's a little online. They have a ground school, and they also do like practice tests for the FA or for like the written tests and all that. They had a booth there, so there's a lot of stuff you can get. Like I got this plane that's apparently broken. I gotta fix it, but I got that from Sporties. I got a book bag. By the way, the book bag was free, and there was a night where we was having a party there, and the guys there, they was like in a very good mood, I guess, and all I did was grab the bus. Like, I would love to have one of those, like auto, and they was like, hey, you can have it. I'm like, oh, for free? But 3011. Yeah, it was great. But I enjoyed every minute of that expo. Why am I speeding right now? I mean, this thing wants to get down to 10,000. Unable next altitude. Drag required. Well, yeah, of course I know that. I mean, we're idle right now, but we're on a steep descent too, so that's not helping. All right, I'm gonna maintain 10,000, then we'll just get below 250. All right, I'm gonna go light. But yeah. How you doing, Factual? Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good night. Look at that steep descent. My gosh. Anyway. Alright, so networks. Looking for flight line. Yo, what up, flight line? How you doing, bruh? You joined in on our arrival into Memphis, Tennessee. This is our last flight of the night. 1,000 to go. We are Speedy Gonzalez right now. All right, dot CTAF. Amen. One 119.7. Yeah, so we did 2 flights today. For those of you joining in, we did Nashville to St. Petersburg. We checked out the scenery from St. Petersburg. Slammed it down in there. We'll talk about it. And now we're going to Memphis. So, yeah. Weird. Anyway, what was it? 19.7 for Memphis. Here we go. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and descend and maintain. Let's do about 6,000. Let's do 7,000. See what that does. There we go. All right, here we go into Memphis, Tennessee. How you doing, Flightline? Welcome to the stream. We haven't flown a passenger jet in Memphis in a minute, dude. All right, so we're gonna land runway 36 right. I'm gonna go auto brake 2. Yeah, I'm gonna go auto brake 2 for this landing. ILS. We're gonna do runway. Did runway 36 right? I don't know where it's at. There it is. 36 right and Hayden. It doesn't say what I need to be. Oh, 3,000. Okay, cool. So you know what? We'll do one better. We'll just maintain 6,000. Actually, no. We can go ahead and go down to 3. Go down to 3. Let's just go down to 3,000. Are you touching down in the middle of the pouring rain? Oh no. Speaking of which, let's put on the weather radar. Wait, is that a song? Send me that song, please. I have to take a listen to that now. I have to listen to that song. Love me some music. Lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Alright, so no weather. We're good. He goes, are you dancing? Are you touching down in the middle of the pouring rain? I said, yeah, let me turn on my weather radar, by the way. Let me turn that on. Alright. Here comes the lag here, or the freeze. Only because scenery's loading in. Froze. Discontinuity. All right, let's go direct to Hayden. Execute. Gonna be that. Let's get busy here. Might not do a replay. Only because it's just with the configuration and all that, and people boarding off and all that. I'm just gonna land it and then just call it a day there. I'm not gonna really run through a replay. If I had time to, I would, but we're just gonna land and call it that. But I am gonna run my Volanta, which I should have probably had that open. Here we go. Alright. Mid traffic, Allegiant 995 is currently about 19 miles to the southeast of the field, sitting at 6,300 feet, 3,000. Expecting ILS runway 36 right approach into Memphis Memphis traffic. Here we go. Let's go to Yokohama. Actually, before we do that, before checklist, nav radios is set. Nav radios is set. 1135, 111.35 on both sides. Altimeters 3011 is set. Runway and auto brake 36 right, auto brake 2 checked. Mispark procedure is reviewed. External lights are on and sweep bell switches are on. Thank you. Let's Bring it on down to Memphis. There's a decel. All right, let's go approach. Here we go. All right, y'all can hear the sounds okay, right? And let's say Furry Wolf is going to have escape proceed, but the PIA. No, we're not doing that flight. Approach course error. Huh? And wall. No, it's not. We're good. All right, let's go flaps 1. Mid traffic, Legion 995, turning final for runway 36 right, mid traffic. Oh, was it 18.7? Oh, 19.7. Okay. +2. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Yeah, +5.
2,500.
Checked. Slow down to 180. Here we go. All right. Landing predictions. Get your landing predictions in the chat. Go flaps 10. And gear down. +15. 170. Let's do it better than the last one. Here we go. All right, Otto, you watching this? No, he's asleep. Otto's asleep, guys. Otto is knocked out. He's tired of me. Memphis traffic, FedEx. Memphis traffic, Allegiant 995, 5 mile final runway 36 right approach. Memphis traffic. That's 25. He's probably actual with the wind. He probably feels deflated.
1,000.
1,000. Check misapproach altitude set. No, it's not. Now it is. 5,000. He probably feels deflated. I love it. All right, here we go. And
aircraft.
Approaching minimums.
Checked.
200 minimums.
Continue.
100. Glide slow. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
I kind of saved that. Jesus. I gotta learn how to land this plane. Gee, crap. Knots. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Memphis, Tennessee. Is there another vacation taxi out here? Yeah, there is. I see it. Okay, not gonna lie, chat. Did y'all hear the like the tires? Did you hear that? When the main tires touch that? That's Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Memphis, Tennessee. All right. So Otto, he's not listening. Never mind. I gotta learn how to land this max more. You know what? One thing I'm noticing in this plane is, I don't know if it's been the update that did it, but with power, it's really sensitive. I don't know if it's my curves or whatever, but like when I increase power, it's really in sync with my movements. Versus the NGs, when you move up, it kind of takes a minute for them to spool up, and it takes a minute for them to spool down. So. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna cross Memphis traffic, Allegiant 995, clear runway 36 right at Sierra 4. We're gonna cross runway 36 center at Kilo Gates via Charlie. Memphis traffic.
And Memphis traffic, FedEx 995, correction. 955 holding short of 36 for crossing traffic.
Where you at? Alright, factual. What do you think of that? What you think of that? Never get on my airline. I cannot land a plane. The landing? Yeah, the landing. Or auto. Ow. I deserve that, though. I deserve that. You probably drinking her coffee. Hold on. Mixed traffic, Legion 995, clear runway 36 center at Kilo. Going to take Charlie to Gates. Sure.
And Memphis traffic, FedEx 955, departing runway 36 center, Memphis traffic.
Have a good flight, dude.
Will do.
Alrighty. She like the landing? Oh yeah, absolutely hated it. Got it.
Got it. Got it. It's okay. It's okay because it's okay because when I get a vision jet, I'm about to crisp that landing. When I go up to whenever I go up to Calgary, if I do like a Calgary stream, I'm gonna grease that sucker to Calgary so smoothly. It's passengers won't even notice we landed. It's just gonna kiss the runway. It's just gonna kiss the runway. Alright, so I think Allegiant is on that other side over there. Yes, it is. There goes a FedEx over there. Or I can just smack it down into Calgary. I mean, unless I'm getting 10 bits. Unless I'm getting 10 bits. If I'm getting 10 bits, I gotta butter it. Oh, look at that A300. Oh, wait, I need to stop here. Oh, look at that. My boy. That's my baby right there. That's the baby right there. Ooh. Love the A300. At least everyone on the plane didn't get a spray point. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. The last landing, I wouldn't have said that, but the last landing, let's just say, if you were asleep, you woke up pretty soon. Yeah. That last landing, this one was actually pretty good. I kind of saved it. So it feels weird to land it. That's why I don't understand it. Like, I think it's just me, you know, flying the NGs a lot, and I'm not used to the Max yet. But where's he going? He's going to. Sorry, chat. I just want to see where he's going, and it's not letting me press his name. He's going to Denver. Nice. All right, so I'm gonna park my Allegiant aircraft over there. So but yeah, guys, thank you so much for another awesome stream. I don't know when I'm gonna do another one. I'll let y'all know, of course, in the Discord. And by the way, guys, if y'all are not following Factual Goal, what are y'all doing? Please go check her out. Go check her out. She's cool. She also plays a lot of Flight Simulator too, and a lot of random games as well. Please check her out. Like, she's cool. One of the kindest people, loving people I ever met. When I met her the first time at Expo. We need to get Wagyu Steak again. Like, me, you, Sky Command, everybody. That freaking Wagyu Steak was so good. I can't get off it. I can't get off of that. It was just so good. So good. It was. Are you going this year? Factual, are you going this year to Rhode Island? Because if you are, I'm going. You going? Let's go. Let's go. Where are you going? I gotta buy my flight ticket. I already got the hotel, everything kind of covered. I just need to get the flight ticket. Yeah. You know what, Factual? You know the first thing we're gonna do when I get there? First thing we're gonna do, hear me out. We're gonna go to Rhode Island. We're gonna find a casino, and we're gonna play blackjack. Yep, straight blackjack. Great blackjack. Do I have confidence that I'm gonna win? Probably. Hopefully by the time I've seen a lot of videos and understood the game more. Because all I basically know how to do is just hit or stay. I don't even know. I was just there for the vibes. I didn't know what I was doing. All right, so let's go ahead and park it here. I have no idea what gate this is. Yeah, I have no idea what gate this is. That was a bad idea. Right. What gate is this? Can I go to 40? Oh, it's doing this again. Okay, there we go. Terminal. Can I go to 40? Yes, there is a 40. No. Hold on, chat. Where's 40? Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. All right. So you know what we're about to do? You know what we're about to do, chat? We're gonna whip this thing around. Nobody see nothing. Nobody sees anything. Okay. Shh. No, don't worry. Don't worry. It's gonna be alright. We're just exercising our wheels. Okay. We're just exercising our wheels. You know, popping a wheelie. Ain't nothing too serious. You know, nobody's seeing this right now. Hopefully. I'm glad nobody's on. There we go. Alrighty. And we're bringing it back around. Factual. I just thought about something. Have you ever heard of like the competitions, like the short takeoff and landings? Have you heard of that before? Okay. I just thought about it since you're here. Would it be cool, just here, like this is my suggestion, would it be cool if you could do a stole stream, like get a bunch of tail draggers, X-Cubs, people flying with you, and like probably do like some competition, like land at different airports and like do like a competition, you know what I mean? Yeah, I would join that. I think I would join that. Next light. APU. Oh, APU is already on. That plan for May? Oh, nice, yeah. May. What's going on in May? I think I'm gonna be still working, but hold on. There we go. 1 second. All right, Marshaller. I know your job. I know how to do it. So before, oh, that would be good. The stole competition right before Expo. That would be kind of cool. I think they had that. Didn't they have that last year? Didn't they have that last year in Expo? Gosh, I think that's where I met you at, or not. That's where I first saw you at the webinar, when we had the webinar thing, and then when we went to the exhibit hall, that's where everybody was at, like the short takeoff and landings. There we go. Engine number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Memphis. I would join that. Nose wheel. Connect. Shoot, I might even do a stream like that. That'd be kind of cool. we go. Welcome, guys, to Memphis, Tennessee. There you go. Cool. Welcome. Let's go deboarding. Yeah, just, you know, after seeing the store competition in real life, I was like, I would love to do that. I just gotta learn a lot about tail draggers though. There you go. Yeah, I think that would be super fun. That'd be super fun. Shoot, I'll be free. Look, I'll be free June too, because so I'm my last month at work before I head off to school will be May, and then all June, July I have a whole summer, kind of like just to kind of chill, get myself ready for school. And we're good. So, like, June is time frame, especially since Expo at the end of the month. That'd be kind of cool. We could do like a stole competition stream. That'd be kind of sick. Let's talk June. Okay, bet. Question. Well, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. All right, there you go. Welcome, guys, to Memphis, Tennessee. Thank you all so much for joining in the stream. This was a fantastic stream. Everybody say bye to Otto. He is knocked out. He is knocked. He's just like, he is knocked. So he is knocked out. I think I never thought I would say this, chat, but I think I'm attached to a balloon. Okay. An inflatable balloon. My gosh. All right, there you go, chat. Welcome to Tennessee. Let's go ahead and go to the just chatting. Why not? Yeah, I think I am attached to a balloon. So you heard it from Falco. Do not share this news anywhere outside of Falco. All right, cool. So welcome to welcome to Memphis. So we're gonna review our flight here, and our feet per minute. I need to get rid of this. Thank you. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got base turn to final. Hey, that was hard. That was worse than the last one. Come on. Hey, but it was on the tapes though. It was on the tapes. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. So there you go, guys. All right, so thank you all so much for joining in today's stream. I'm going to go ahead and end it off here. Thanks for everyone for being there, as well as the YouTube side. I was live on YouTube. We got 6 likes on today's stream. Appreciate each and every one of you. Our goal was 5, but y'all hit it up to 6. So thank you all so much for joining in. Like I said, I don't know when the next stream will be. If y'all want to join in the Discord, you know what I'm saying? The Discord. I don't even know what the message is. Yeah, there's that. So feel free to join in the Discord. And be aware, or not be aware, but and just stay tuned in whenever I post my announcements and stuff like that. So yeah, well, we're gonna end it off here. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Factual Gall, for coming in. Love to see my burger friend in chat. Brandon as well, Flightline YT. Thanks so much for joining in today's stream. PNW Flyer as well. Jasta Gamer, W streamer by the way. Make sure y'all go follow her as well on Twitch. She does a lot of variety games as well as Marvel Rivals, which I haven't even played it yet, but She's good at MR Bravos. Ain't gonna cap. Mexican Aviator, thanks so much for joining in, and Yo Sweats, first time channel, thanks so much for joining in today's stream, and also Jazz Gamer with the 9 months. I didn't mention that. CJ Flies as well. Another streamer, another friend on the YouTube side. Thanks so much for coming in. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's see who's live today. Who's live today? Who we got? I was watching a little bit of stall competition. This plane here, this is the biggest stall plane out of every plane that's on this video. That's in this video. Jesus. Hey, yo, Thomas, what's up on the stream? We're just ending off. We are just ending off today's stream. Let's see who's live. Let's see who's live today. I know I've been lurking. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we did a couple of Allegiant op. Try to see who's online today. See who's streaming Microsoft Flight Sim. See who? Oh, Stewie. Did Stewie get offline? He did. I don't know. We might just end it off then. Who are we gonna send a love to today? About to start a long haul in 24. Nice, dude. Where are you going, my guy? Where are you going? You know what? We're gonna send it to Jazz the Gamer because she did rate us when we did our FedEx flight. So we're gonna rate Jazz the Gamer. She's not streaming Microsoft Flight Sim. I just want to keep this here. She's not streaming Microsoft Flight Sim, but she is streaming Fall Guys. It's a funny looking game, by the way. But we're gonna rate her. Tokyo Haneda. Is that Haneda to Boston? Oh, nice. It's a long one. Good luck, dude. Heck yeah. So probably go ahead and raid Jazz the Gamer. She is streaming, just she's not streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator, although I've been trying to get her to play Microsoft Flight Sim. So let's go ahead and say hi to our fellow friend Jazz the Gamer. Let me make sure that's yeah. Okay. There you go. So let's go ahead and say hi to Jazz Gamer. Thank you so much for joining in today's stream. I am out. I am going to go. The target has been disabled raised. The target channel. Really? She disabled raids? What? Am I tripping? Hold on. Wow, she did. Wow. Dang. Just looking at chat. Yeah, I got you. So y'all go to her channel. I'm just gonna end it off here. But y'all go to her channel and tell her Falco sent you there. Where's the share button? There it is. And copy URL. Here you go. So y'all go and follow Jazz the Gamer, check her out, and tell her Falco sent you there. And I will see you all later. Thanks so much for joining in today's stream. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good one. God loves you. Each and everywhere you go. Drink a lot of water. Drink a lot of water. Eat healthy. All that kind of stuff. All right. I'm out. Let's go. Let's go say hi to Jazz the Gamer. Peace. Love y'all. Let's go.
It's 3 in the morning, where did the time go? I wanna know if you wanna go to bed now or if you don't. I wanna know if you've been hating, hesitating. This is something different. But baby, it isn't rocket science. Why are we complicating it? We got a chemistry I'm liking, and I'm feeling good about giving in. 'Cause baby, it isn't rocket science, even when it feels like it is. I know your heart's beating like mine is. You don't gotta hide it, baby, it's not rocket science.